and he presents you with a pretty big issue. One of their best hackers, Dax, has a bit of a gambling addiction and problem. He's recently signed up and made it onto a show which everyone should be pretty familiar with. Right now, it's the #1 show in Mega City 1. It's called Bet Your Life. And like I explained, I think like in the initial summary, Bet Your Life, people go on the show, they try to answer trivia. If they win, they get amazing cash prizes. If they lose, well, they die. It's the most popular show in Mega City 1 right now. Also highly illegal, but no one's able to find it yet. But Bogota desperately needs Dax back. Dax is not only the best hacker for the Anti-Judge Brigade, his organization, the organization you're all part of as well, but he also has some important weapon schematics. He was carrying on them. He got the weapon schematics by hacking into one of the judge stations, basically one of the judge. I forget what they're called, but one like the Towers of Justice is pretty much, and one of the sectors of Mega City 1. And so Bogota desperately needs you to get Dax back, and he kind of just starts off. He, like I say, this big Minotaur. He comes walking up, and he's just like, "Well, I can't believe I'm asking you guys to do this, but I need you to get Dax back. That idiot's gambling problem's really out of hand now, and it's affecting us at this rate. I think I already mentioned he has weapon schematics, and he's our best hacker, so we can afford to let him go." Now, yeah, go ahead.
So just so I'm clear, we are a part of this group? We joined up with them?
Actually, no, that's right. You guys aren't a part of this. I mean, you could, I guess, theoretically. But as of now, you do have contacts in it. Although I guess you guys are your own independent thing. I would say, though, you probably have a lot of crossing interests, right, though? You have
for
judges,
sure.
You have a few, different mutants in each of your groups, stuff like that, so.
Mm-hmm. I just don't remember. I was like, I don't remember signing up for this,
That's fine. So anyway,
ever signing up for these things?
That's a good point. So Bogota pretty much, he explains this all to you, and he goes, "We don't know much information, to be honest. We know that somehow, that's true. We know that somehow, that the show takes some place in the sewer system. But I mean, that's a pretty wide base right there. I mean, Mega City 1 has sewers that cross away from New York to South Florida. So we don't know much beyond that. We have some contacts in here, some contacts that I invited them here today. They might have more information than me. But all I can tell you right now is, well, it's in the sewer system. I may have someone who can get you on the show as a contestant. But I really don't know the guy. Kind of like a friend of an uncle of a friend. So I'm not sure if you want to take that option. But it might be just best if you discuss this amongst yourselves and maybe talk to some of your contacts and get back to me. And so
for those of us who are hipsters or just don't own a TV or something,
yeah,
we this is just like our world sort of style TV.
Yeah, I guess that's what the best way you would put it. It's just like a regular old TV show. I mean, people have mobile devices and stuff they can watch it on. It streams from like an unknown frequency and channel, but it's very popular. I mean, it's by far the most popular show in Mega City 1. Nothing even comes close.
I just mean like they know where it's being filmed, or we?
No, not really. No, he has a vague idea. It takes place in the sewer system. Bogota does. He thinks some of your contacts probably have more insight into it, and Bogota also knows someone who might be able to get you as contestants, but he's a little weary about directly referencing this guy because he doesn't know him too well. But kind of as a last resort, if no one else can help you, he might send you in his way.
I was just thinking, like, if we know enough about TV stuff, like if our hacker man could figure out.
Right. I mean, you could. That's a good point. Oh, and with that, Steve, I thought I actually took away your GM permission. Anyway,
you might have. I'm not even sure, but. Oh, actually,
it's all right.
You might be right. Anyway, I'm not even gonna go in and have a look. It's fine, okay. Damn.
Anyway. I think it could definitely be. I think Goblin could definitely help to an extent, maybe pick up on the frequency. But I still think even Goblin probably needs a few more clues. Okay. Maybe something one of the contacts can provide, or maybe maybe more questioning from Bogota might reveal something that he doesn't think is useful. Maybe Goblin can work on. You see what I'm saying? So I think probably. Oh, hey, Coco. I think.
Hey.
Hey,
All
what's
right.
going on?
So I was just explaining pretty much the basis of everything that's going on. You guys are trying to save Dax, a hacker of the Anti-Judge Brigade, from the show Bet Your Life. Dax has gone on because he's a gambling addict, wants to win a lot of money. Unfortunately, it's a pretty dangerous show. And Bogota, the leader of the Anti-Judge Brigade, really can't afford to have Dax die. One, because he's their best hacker, and two, because he has weapon schematics on him that you download directly from one of the judge's towers of justice, pretty much directly off the computers there.
You keep saying best hacker, but like we have a hacker in a group. That's kind of rude,
Hey,
you know.
I said best in the Anti-Judge Brigade. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they have
I'm gonna
to
say I don't know why you're just taking that, Quill.
But anyway, Bogota here said, he suggested maybe talking to some of your contacts here. They might have more insight than him. All he really knows is that this game show is hosted somewhere in the sewer system. That's very broad, though. I mean, Mega City 1's gigantic. So, with that being said, I might just move down the list just to keep things orderly. Maybe start with you, Connor. Connor, your contact here, if I remember correctly, is Xavier, who's in the corner here.
Yep.
If you want, you can talk to him, but of course, you're also free to do anything else you want. I mean, you can go talk with Matt Damon if you wish.
I mean, I do want to talk to Matt Damon, but I will talk to Xavier first.
Right.
Take the subtle GM's clue that I should speak with Xavier.
Very subtle.
So Xavier, if I can just kind of tell from his picture, he's a mutant actually. He actually has two heads. And he turns around and he goes, Ender, I've heard about your most recent mission, and I really want to help. I think I might have something that could be useful to you, to be honest.
Sounds like a plan to me. I gotta say, I just never get used to seeing you. This two-head thing just freaks me right out.
Yeah, and so Xavier goes, believe me, even people are used to it, get freaked out pretty easily. I mean, even among mutants, how many of them have two heads? I've seen one with 4 heads at one time, and that guy, man, that poor guy. Anyway. So, Ender, you're going to go ahead and do a network roll. Now, this guy's network rating is 20, so at this point, it's just a matter of seeing how well you succeed. So, yeah. Let's see, network check.
Check. Roll.
Okay. All right, so yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's different from the last time. That wasn't put in last time. That's cool. Okay, anyway. So Xavier goes, well, I'll be honest, I don't know a great deal about where the actual location of the show is. I've heard some rumors that it's in Dragon's Alley. But Dragon's Alley is also pretty large. You probably have to narrow down more. What I can help you with, though, is I have something particularly potent on me, Endor, and I want you to use this plea for this purpose. I'll be honest with you, I despise that show. They take us mutants and put us on that show sometimes. I've lost many friends of the Undercity to that show, of the Cursed Earth to that show. It's brutal, it's barbaric. I want to see an end to it. And for you to put an end to it, I'm going to give you this. And he hands you over a vial of ceridium, which is pretty much the most potent toxic available in the game. Now, of course, it's extremely rare, only 1 dose, so use it wisely. And he goes, Ender, don't ask where I got this. Just take it and do what you need to do.
I'm like holding it, probably not as gingerly as I should.
Yeah.
And I kind of look at him. I'm like, wait, how do you? What's the range on this thing? How do I do what I need to do with it?
So Xavier goes, well, I have heard that some guns can fire this, but they're extremely rare. Otherwise, perhaps in a syringe of some sort, or maybe put in someone's food, something where they can ingest it, or some way it can penetrate the skin.
Put your daggers in it.
Yeah, that too, actually.
All right.
Just careful you don't fumble and stab yourself.
I've got 10 of those daggers.
Do I even have daggers?
Daggers.
I don't have
Daggers.
daggers. I'll tip my brass knuckles in it.
Yeah.
Punch it into someone.
Yeah.
Eat poison, bitch.
Gonna go ahead and add this super not
Yes.
dangerous vial
No.
of ceridium to.
Yes.
Not a single joke about two heads being better than one, though.
I thought about it.
Alrighty. Coco? Oh, he's muted. Coco, if you're there, you're muted. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Coco, so we're going around kind of the contact, seeing if they have any information or they can help us. Your contact is Samuel. So why don't you go ahead, and you have the option, of course, of doing whatever you want, but you can talk to Samuel now at this point, see if he has any more information related to kind of the game show you guys are trying to discover where its location is.
Who is Samuel again? What's his
Bottom left corner, well, not bottom left, middle left. He's over here with all the guns.
No, I mean his
Oh, he's part of the anti-judge brigade.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What do I have? Samuel. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So ask Samuel, like,
Yeah.
when is like the last time that you've known someone personally that's been on the show? How do we?
Why don't you do a network roll, see how much he's willing to reveal? You can roll a 1d20. That makes it easier.
How do we do that again? That's so long.
It's been a while.
You could just do slash
Yeah.
roll 1d20, yeah.
I've been using the discard.
Gotcha.
But, sorry.
Ender likes his vial. Connor's very uncomfortable having this vial. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I'm sorry. Thinking of the opposite way. And he goes, Samuel, I mean, he's just bursting forth with information at this point. And he's just like, Randall, I gotta tell you, there have been other members of the anti-judge brigade on that show. Just 2 months ago, I lost a very new good recruit. So I'm not sure why he went or where he went. Although I suspect, even though some of the contestants go on there out of their own will, maybe even most of them, there's definitely some scummy behavior going on there. I can't imagine this man went on his own accord. I think he was kidnapped. And I'll tell you right now, Randall, I really don't know much about the location of this place. I know very little about it. What I can give you, though, are the tools to succeed in this mission. I understand it's in the sewers. Is that right? Well, I'll tell you what. I have 2 motor lifeboats that I can send to you. Once you find out where it is, ping your location. I'll send the motorboats to go pick you up so you can escape quickly. How's that sound?
Well, excellent.
Yeah.
Anytime.
God
Yeah,
damn
I
it,
like
JD.
motorboats.
What's that?
I just bought a motorcycle. You son of a gun.
If it was any consolation, this was planned out before the motorcycle was bought.
Didn't want to give me a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright.
Wink, nudge, nudge.
Gosh.
Sorry. You could put the motorcycle in the lifeboat.
Uh-huh.
Can I put it into a portable cube and then like we could just carry it wherever we want?
Also, I think boats are the one vehicle I don't have the skill for.
It's also the sewers, but I guess I'll address that when we get there.
I think I'd probably ride my motorcycle in the sewers, right?
You could. It's just a little trickier. But anyway, I don't want to give too much away.
Alright.
All right, Goblin, you're up next.
Cool. So yeah, I guess we're talking to our contacts.
Yep, yours is Ezekiel.
Yeah, the anarchist.
Yep.
I want to see what kind of intel he might have for me here.
Dang, dude, only one time? It's alright. Press network check. Let's see what happens. So, this is for Ezekiel. Okay. That passes Ezekiel. He has a 19, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Ezekiel turns around and goes, "Hey, man, I heard you're going after that cruel TV show, Bet Your Life. You know, we can never bring about the revolution. People are too busy killing each other over trinkets and trivia and, like, cash money. I'm all for bringing it down. All right? And I got something that'll help you." And he hands you 2 frag grenades. Places it directly in your hand. Yeah, that's actually, no, 1 frag grenade, 1 EMP grenade, I should say.
Dick.
Yeah. And he goes, "Yeah, man, I made those all myself. I found the I found the instructions and 3D print. Them pretty cool, huh?
Was it the anarchist cookbook that you found?
Shh, I'm supposed to say it's a secret.
It's a secret to everyone.
Yeah, it's the anarchist secret. Yeah, man. I say you bring it down. Now, as for where the place is, yeah, I heard Dragon Alley, but I don't know much about Dragon Alley. I think out of everyone here, probably old Gatorface and Amos know the most about where it actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so anyway. I might be able to help you, though. Maybe if you give me some information. I know you're pretty handy yourself, but if you need any help, just give me a call at some point. Maybe I can help you try locate the frequency or something. I'm pretty good with tech myself.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We should bring these chumps down.
Yeah. Yep.
And our rewards.
That's right. Power to the people.
Yeah. Hack the planet.
Yeah, that's right. Hack the planet. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and jump to Hook now.
Mm-hmm.
You have Gatorface as your contact.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to him and ask him how much if he'll trade me a boat for. I can't move over there.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you just lagged.
Oh, okay. I kept dragging it and just kept bouncing.
Probably just lagged.
Yeah. What's the trade-in on a motorcycle? It's not used.
Are you actually gonna ask him that, or?
I mean, couldn't hurt.
There you go. So you want to trade your motorcycle? Why would I need a motorcycle?
I don't know. Why do I need a motorcycle? Apparently, I'm going into the sewers today.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, friend. Do you want me to? What do you want? I mean, do you want him to buy from you?
No, I would.
I was like,
Unless I'm going to be able to buy a boat, I'm just messing around.
Okay.
I guess I just like, hey, you're an alligator. You probably know about
Sewers.
sewers. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do a network check and see if he's insulted or.
I was trying to follow. I can't figure out where is it that I'm doing the network check.
I think you do under social, and then you just press on Gatorface.
Is it still rating 9, or did that change?
Yeah, it's still 9. No, it's 9.
Oh, okay.
I changed everyone's beforehand, and then press network check. He just squints his eyes and goes, "Oh, so just because I'm a gator, you think I spend all my time in the sewers, huh? All right, buddy, let me tell you something." And he goes on like a 20-minute rant, pretty much, about just because he's a gator, he doesn't spend all his time in the sewers. Maybe he did grow up in the sewer, but that's not the point. And
my mom said that if I flushed my gator down the sewer, it would maybe survive and live down there. So I don't know. Maybe that's what you are.
And Gatorface goes, "Look, I don't care what happens to that show or that people. Okay? I don't care about what happens to you for that matter, because you just think I live in a sewer."
Oh, we're not that close. Maybe do you want to chat and become more friendly?
At this point, Gatorface has had enough, and he's like, "I'm done for today," and he's not just gonna say anything else at this point.
Man, everyone got sweet gear in here. I'm just getting sass from my gator.
Well, it shouldn't have been rude to Gatorface.
I don't think I had any choice there. I had to roll under a 9. I rolled a 19.
Yeah,
I was one away from the worst fail possible.
Gotta roll better.
Didn't your former Timmy flush you down the toilet as a child?
Yeah.
I mean, jeez, dude.
I mean, at that point, I knew I wasn't getting anything. Might as well enjoy myself.
Yeah, that's true.
Turn him into a boat,
June, should we try you next?
Yep, alrighty. Well, if you think you got it bad, my guy's a 6, I think, for Amos.
Yep.
So June wanders up to him and says, "Hey, long time no see," and she gives him the handshake and just says, "Look, we're trying to figure out the location of the latest episode of
Bet Your Life.
Bet Your Life. What do you know? What do you know about it?"
I might know something. Go ahead and do your network check. Let's see.
Ooh,
but I ain't telling you. That's my favorite show, and you guys are trying to crash it. You kidding me? Now I don't know if reroll dices are allowed for network checks. To be honest, I didn't think about that.
Son of a...
I would let you do it again if it were.
I can't take back what I've said, though.
Are they available for network checks, Steve?
That's the only question. I'm just looking it up.
For those of you watching, Steve made this game.
I know, and I can't even remember. I actually don't know. I reckon
I'm willing
probably could. I mean,
I'm willing to allow it. Yeah, I'm willing to allow it. Hook, and Steve, if you both want to do a reroll
I'll
on
give
your.
it a try, though. I think. How many rerolls I got? I got 3. Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
Although my chance is pretty crap, but I can try it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Oh, ho, ho.
Now, did I break the rules? Probably.
It's all right. Honestly, I was gonna hand wave it aloud anyway. Amos goes. So let's roll back time a little bit. Amos goes. Yeah, I do know something about it. Yeah, June, you've been a pretty good friend. I'm willing to tell you. Yeah, Dragon's Alley. In fact, I got a contact there that might be able to help you.
Oh,
Forget old Gator Face. He sucks. I got a real gator who knows how to navigate the sewers. Name's Grendel.
Yeah, I knew the gators live in the sewers. This is some bullshit.
I think some are more sensitive than others, unfortunately. Anyway, Amos goes, yeah, you know what? You can meet Grendel in Dragon's Alley. Sure, that won't be an issue. He can probably guide you there. In fact, I'm pretty sure he knows where it is. Grendel knows the sewers of Mega City 1 better than anyone, gators included.
Oh, that is awesome. Well, she slips him some cash or whatever the usual deal is with Amos.
Yeah.
And is like, excellent. Thank you so much, Amos. You know, I owe you again. I owe you once again.
Yeah.
Gives him a
And just
slap on the
between you and me, I'll be there tonight, so I'll see you there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm in the VIP section. Make sure to wave.
I will. We shall.
All right,
Yeah. Yeah.
let's try this again.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Alright.
I walk back up and I'm like, you know what? That guy just said there's other gators in the sewers that love it and live there.
Because one gator loves it, all of them must love it, right? Okay,
Well,
let me
I don't know. I like pizza. I assume most humans like pizza.
Tis a heavenly snack.
Okay, all right, buddy. You know what? Here's what I think about your comments.
Can I kill my content?
I say we make some boots out of them.
True. What kind of armor do I get out of a gator human skin?
Yeah, I mean he's pretty insulted at this point. You can let him walk away. I guess you could attack him. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just
As he turns, I do tase him.
Oh, you do? Okay, see if it hits.
Yeah. I have to hit for the taser, and then he has to make a save? That's what it is,
a
right?
luck con save, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, yeah.
Oh, that definitely...
Well, that definitely hits. You know what? I think you just fried him. Because you did 10 damage. You just fried him.
Oh, it's not lethal, though.
Right? I guess not, but it's 10 damage. Maybe his heart stops. Because, I mean, the damage is 10. All his health is gone.
I don't know, but, like, on the rules themselves, I don't think it can kill anything.
I don't know. I've just never had a taser take off someone's HP in one shot.
Yeah, so I can choose to do temporary hit point damage instead of normal damage.
Okay. That's fine. And so, I mean, I'll do his luck con save, but I don't think he's going to, I mean, I could be wrong.
I mean, he's definitely...
great success. Huh.
He's still, like, on the ground.
Yeah.
Maybe so you know what, it is probably that he can actually, like, interact with me, maybe, or at least knows what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I just sort of squat down and I say, you know, sometimes the best choice is to just walk away. Without pissing on my boots. All right? And then I slap him a little on the cheek and then I get up and leave.
And he's just kind of like, oh, you're gonna regret this, Tack. And
and I turn back and I pull out a knife. I'm like, sorry, I'm gonna what?
Anyway, he's not gonna say anything else at this point. I think he cares about his life.
Yeah, that's right. Stupid crocodile.
Anyway, his contact rating though drops to a 1.
That's fine.
I don't think it's coming back up anytime soon.
Oh, well, I'm surprised I even have them as a contact, honestly, at this point.
That's fair. But anyway, his contact rating drops to a 1. He's on the floor. Eventually, he gets himself up and he slithers away through the door. Alrighty. Well, does anyone have anything else they'd like to do here? Otherwise, the next step, I guess, something I should have mentioned is Amos would have mentioned to you, June. I think actually he might have mentioned, I'm just not sure at this point, that you need to go to Dragon's Alley. So he would
Yes.
just direct you and tell you where to go to meet Grendel.
Yep, he did say that.
Okay, perfect. Does anyone want to do anything else here before we go ahead to head towards Dragon's Alley?
No, I was just
Wait,
gonna.
did we talk to Pogata about what our reward is?
Oh, I mean, you guys know what it is, but I don't think you formally talked to him about it. He can explain it more if you want. Would you like talk to him about that now?
Yeah, we might as well clarify that
Okay.
before we head out of here.
All right, so Bogota goes, I've seen you got some good information, and, well, except from Gatorface. Yeah, poor guy. Anyway. He goes, all right, fellas. Payout works out like this. You get Dax and the schematics returned. Each of you get 30,000. Now, if only Dax is returned, it's 20,000. If only the schematics are returned, it's 10,000. Neither, no payout. Sorry, boys. Now, as a bonus, if the game show of that host is killed by one of his devices, I'll pay a $5,000 bonus. We need to end that show. It's completely exploitive, and I can't stand the guy.
What if we make him do his own show?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. That works fine, too.
So he's got to die by one of his own devices?
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, that would be absolute.
It's time to go and get hired as a device, then. I
Oh,
guess.
and then he goes, one more thing. Don't forget, fellas, this is a widely broadcasted TV show to millions. Do what you need to do, but just know if the cameras are rolling, your heat's going to go up significantly after the mission's done and they see everything happen on TV. So you might want to think of a way to disable those cameras if you can.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But first priority comes saving Dax.
I kind of look at Bogota and I'm like, so you want this to be done discreetly,
If possible.
and you hired us.
I know no one better in the business. I'll be honest.
I look at like all of the guns draped off my body. I'm like, you got it.
Well, you know it's discreet if nobody's alive to see it.
That's true. The Assassin's Creed or Splinter Cell way.
Yeah. I mean, Bodoj would be like, getting Dax is back most importantly. Ideally, discreetly, so you guys don't get too much heat, but do what you have to do. If that means messing up the place in front of millions of viewers, well, that's what you got to do then. I'm just trying to give some practical advice.
I mean, that's just good television right there.
Yeah.
I still say we try to commandeer the bastard and put him on his own show and reg it.
Alrighty. With that being said, anything else, or shall we move on to Dragon's Alley? And here, we're going to see how many counters we have. Dragon's Alley, it's not just a single alley, really. The name's a little deceiving. It's more like a corridor of alleys that sprawl throughout one of the larger districts of Mega City 1. And so it takes a bit. I mean, Amos does give you directions like where to go, but, still a little confusing. And though you're eventually heading towards the right path, you might come across some matters along the way.
I pat that little cat.
In fact, you have 3 events on the way. So let's see what those are. Okay. Oops. 1 second. Okay. That's right, a kitty. Okay. All right. First things that happens is you guys are going down one particularly narrow alley, and a door burst open. Kind of like a bunch of drunk guys come out. They're just kind of like meandering around. I mean, there's about, let's see, there's about... Oops. There's about, there's only 2 of them, actually. So there's 2 drunk guys just meandering about. And they're just kind of drunk off their asses. They're barely standing. And they kind of look over at you for a second. And they're like, Oh, look at these guys! I think they're all tough with their guns and stuff. Here's one of them. Let's do another one right here. One of them obviously looks much more upkept, much like, more formal than the other, but the other one guy just looks kind of batshit crazy, for that matter. And they both come over, and they're like, whoa, you guys, like some cosplayers or something? Like, all dressed up like this?
Or something.
Yeah. In particular, the guy with like the crazy look spots like Ender's drone, and he goes, "Oh man, that's cool!" And he kind of grabs it for a second, just in the palm of his hand. Ender, do you have any reaction to that? Kind of like grasp it with like two hands.
Yeah, there's a not like in a super aggressive way,
Yeah.
but there's now a barrel of a carbine sort of like floating around his chest area.
And he goes, "Whoa, man, I'm sorry. I thought it was a soccer ball or something. Oh, my bad." Anyway, it's you know what? You guys aren't so bad. Let's leave Ralph. Ralph's the other guy, and they start walking away. And they walk past June in particular, and I'm going to make a quick check. June, can you do a perception roll for me, please?
Yep.
And you see Ralph. I mean, you clearly catch him. He's like tries to like reach in your pocket, take some cash or something, try to pickpocket you.
I just
as he's passing by.
slap his hand away and say, "Get off me, man! What are you doing? Keep
And Ralph
walking.
just goes, "Ugh,
Keep walking, buddy."
all right, jeez, lady, wasn't doing anything."
Whoa, those are fighting words.
I just step back and away. I don't want to get into a brawl with bloody
Yeah, right.
drunks.
Drunk. Anyway, so after that, they just go and walk off, and nothing happens other than that.
All right, cool.
I check over my shiny new drone just to make sure nothing's wrong with it.
Yeah, no, it has like a fingerprint smudge. But that's about it. Alrighty, let's see what happens next. Okay. You guys are walking now, and now you're further along, kind of like the path you're heading towards to meet Grendel. And all of a sudden, a storm starts, but this isn't a regular storm. You start to feel kind of like a burning sensation on your skin, and you realize everyone's screaming and running around and trying to get inside, and it's actually an acid storm.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I mean it's like acid rain, but much more intense. And you guys need to find something, try to take cover, because otherwise it's not going to kill you. I mean, it's going to sting, to say the least. It's a pretty severe storm.
I think
So-
I thought I had bought gear for this
Mhm.
kind of nonsense. I could be wrong.
Check your inventory, I guess.
No, I bought an oxygen helmet, but I didn't buy
Oh.
anything to protect against acid.
Gotcha.
So
So the acid's coming down right now. I just want a really quick suggestion. I'm going to go down the line of what everyone wants to do. I'll give you, just think of it at random. I'll give you about 5 seconds. Coco, what would you want to do to protect yourself from this storm?
Is there any cover?
There is probably. You see some trash cans. You see a few doors are still ajar.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a trash can lid and run to it, like under a door.
Okay, so you grab a trash can lid and you run towards the door. You run towards like a door that's slightly open, or just a door that's closed and try.
Yeah, I
Okay.
slightly open. I just want to get like into like the door frame. Trash
Okay.
can lid over my head.
You get into the door frame, and let me make a quick roll.
Lock the ring with my trash can shield.
You get into the doorway, and then the door opens slightly, and someone's like push you. Goes, "Hey, buddy, don't stand in our doorway." And can you make a strength check for me? Can you make a strength check for me, please?
Yeah. Let's
Oh, he tries to push you, and he pretty much hurts his hand trying to shove you. He goes, "Ow, okay, I'm sorry, jeez."
Well, I got a trash can lid to block him. Right?
Oh yeah, there you go. You block it. He goes, "Ow, what the hell, man?" So you'll be fine from the acid rain.
Acid rain, man.
I'm gonna go down to Ender. Ender, what do you do?
I'm gonna like scoop my drone up inside my cloak,
Right.
and then is there like a a dumpster with a lid I can jump into?
Yes, there is. In fact, you can try doing that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try jumping and then closing the lid.
Okay. You jump in, and for a second, you think you see where giant roaches, and they are there, but they're dead. So you're fine.
Okay. Whew.
Okay, and then let's go Goblin. What do you do?
Are there any trash cans nearby?
There are trash cans nearby.
Yeah, I'd kick one over, empty it, and like put it over top of me and sit sit
Uh-huh.
it flush to the bottom, the floor, the floor, so I look like a upside down trash can.
Okay. Are you in the trash can, or you just have the lid up above you?
No, like I dump it out, and then
Right.
I
Okay, I see.
top of me, and then just kind of hunker down. I'm
Right.
only like 5 foot. So.
Gotcha. Well, people are scurrying around, and some of them like hit your trash can, but they don't knock you over, so you're fine. Hook, what do you do?
Is this all going on at the same time, or would I have seen Coco's character run into a?
I'm sorry, say that last part again.
Would this all be happening at the same time, or would
Yeah,
I
it's all
be seeing?
it's all simulaneous. So these all actions resolve around the same time. Yeah.
I guess I just probably book it for what looks to be the closest and easiest to access door.
Right. Okay. Let me roll something real quick. Unfortunately, it's an open elevator shaft, so you run in and make a. I'll let you give you an option, either perception or dexterity check.
Perception to avoid falling, or dexterity to save
Perception
myself?
to either or. Perception either to like stop yourself right before you take like the wrong step, or dexterity for you to make the right move even though you take the wrong step. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I'll do
Okay, so it's an empty elevator shaft, but some like the steel cord is still there. So as you're about to fall in, you grab onto the cord and you hang on to it, kind of like a climbing rope, and so you're fine.
This fucking city.
All right, Steve, you're up next.
Okay, I guess June just runs for the closest, little alcove or doorway
Right.
and tries to squeeze in there if there's room, unless someone else
Right.
has taken the closest one.
Well, let's try. Let's see what happens. So you run for the closest alcove.
Yep.
You run there, and there's like a bum in there, and you could both fit, but he's not feeling too well.
Uh-oh.
It looks like he's about to hurl. So
Oh.
June, maybe
She'll
make.
like squeeze in if she can, and she just hopes for the best.
All right. Well, unfortunately, June, he hurls all over you. And just like,
Oh,
can you make a con check?
Oh, con check. Here we go.
You're fine. Thankfully, it seems like the hurl was mostly diluted, no diseases or anything like that. Nothing bad. It's just disgusting.
Oh god.
The guy goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, lady." Oh, and he just knocks out.
All right. She rolls him up. She rolls him into the acid rain for that.
So you roll into the acid. You roll into the acid rain, and some time passes, and he's so drunk he can't even like wake himself up, and he'll wake up a short. He'll wake up a short time later with some third-degree burns and half his hair missing.
Oh my god, I didn't think it was that severe. I thought he had a little bit of sunburn sort of style. Oh, yeah, that's what he gets.
Okay, yeah, that's it. All right. So anyway, the rain does stop after a while, and you all continue on. Let's see what happens as your last event. Oh man, let's see. I'm sorry. Can someone tell me the results? 15, right?
Yes, yep.
Okay. Okay. So now you all come across some homeless folk. There's about 3 of them, and they're all just there, just kind of like chilling out. Here's one. Let's say.
Gonna make us fight some bums here, JD?
No, they're friendly.
Oh, damn it.
No, they're friendly enough. They just kind of wave at you guys and goes, "Ugh, heck of a night, huh?"
Yeah.
Yeah, skin almost burnt off.
What was that?
That's their skin almost burnt off.
Yeah, I know. And so it's just like 3 of them, and they're all like there. And the one in the middle in particular looks kind of like interesting. She has kind of like a glint in her eye. I don't know. She just seems a little different than the other ones. And she kind of approaches you to talk, and she goes, "I heard you're taking down Bet Your Life."
How'd you hear that?
Yeah, shit.
Well, I have some connections to the Anti-Judge Brigade. Just tell you, I do have some information about, that show and the host of it in particular. If someone wants to know.
Also,
Yeah.
Randall Watson. Hey, I'm part of the anti-church brigade. I know my contact's name, whatever his name is.
Samuel.
Samuel.
Yeah, Sam. I know Samuel. You know Samuel?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. I buy weapons from him all the time.
Yeah. What's he look like?
Well, he has like a weird cap, and he has kind of like a dull face, 5-degree shadow,
What else
5
do you
o'clock
know
shadow.
about him?
Not much
make
else.
sure he's like,
Part of the anti-judge brigade. That's all I know, really. Right.
oh, you met him before?
Couple times just to
Sure.
buy weapons, but it's not like he's my best friend or anything.
How tall is he?
Jeez.
Now I'm like grilling this guy to make sure he's like who he says he is.
Jeez, I don't know. Taller than me.
Is that right? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it would be right. I mean, you can't sense anything
Okay.
malicious about this guy. That's where you're wondering.
Okay, yeah. I'm just like, okay, I'm like,
But-
you never too sure, right? Because
Yeah.
judges.
But anyway, he goes, well, I could give this information, but look, listen, I've fallen some hard times. You think you can spare about, I don't know, 500 coins? Sarah coins.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't buy a military grade anti-vehicle device if I have money.
All right. And then he goes, oh, great. Okay. I got to tell you something. So there's 2 of them, right? Morticia, kind of the female hostess, right? And then there's baby Bob Nicely. All right. The one you got to be careful of is Morticia. She doesn't look like much, but, oh, man, she's a real fighter. I mean, I saw her once take out 3 armed men with a single axe. So just be careful with her. And then he steps back.
Oh, so she's like the co-host, or?
God, I don't know what the proper term is. He's like the host, and then she's like his helper. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I don't know what like the proper term is, like terminology is, like for that.
Lackey, servant,
Yeah.
bitch.
Dragon. If you want the tropes.
What's that?
Oh, a dragon, like for the tropes. Like that's like the bad guy's dragon.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's a good way I think of it. But anyway, that's all the information she gives. Or he gives, rather. In any case.
Is that worth $500? I don't know, man.
I don't know. But anyway, you all keep walking, and eventually you see kind of a purple cloaked figure waiting for you towards the end of one of the alleyways, and he walks up. I mean, when he walks closer, you very much clearly see he's an alligator, and he kind of has, I mean, you all sense he kind of has like, he's giving off kind of a sense of like magical power, and he walks up and he goes, Grendel was told to meet you here. Are you with Amos?
Yes. June steps forward and says, so hang on, does she think this is Grendel? Is he a lizard guy?
Yeah, he is. He is.
Okay.
Yeah. I
She
mean,
shakes his hand and says,
there's
yeah.
nothing.
She says, June Fox.
Yeah, there's.
We know
Grendel.
Amos, right?
Grendel.
Yeah. Grendel.
Grendel.
Yeah. Grendel. Yeah, I know Amos. Yeah, Amos is great. We usually run, things under the sewers, illegal things.
He's
So
a
we have
good
a
guy.
pretty close working relationship.
He's a
He
good
is.
guy. We've
Yeah.
run a few
One
jobs.
time I saw him spare someone instead of kill him. He's a great guy.
All right. No,
Uh,
well, yeah, we've had a few jobs in the past, me and Amos, but he was telling me that you could help us track down where the Bet Your Life show is.
Not only can I do that, I know exactly where it is.
Oh, sweet.
A little bit of a catch though. How do you all feel about swimming through sewer water?
Well, that's just a big fucking no, Grendel. We have to go
Well-
through the sewer.
Well,
Can you see my clothes? And I show him all the puke from the bloody guy who threw up on me.
yeah, man, you have an interesting fashion statement, that's for sure.
What did this guy just say to us?
You have an interesting fashion to June. He goes, you have an interesting fashion choice, that's for sure.
Oh, okay, just to June. I was gonna
Yeah.
say,
Anyway, he goes.
fingering my taser this
Anyway, he
whole time.
goes, well, I gotta tell you, I know the area, I know where it is, but I don't know the extent of it because it's heavily guarded. I do know a way to get in where you won't be detected by any cameras or any turrets or any patrols. That's what I can offer. But beyond that, you're on your own. I've hidden the area with my magic for a while now. But you're gonna have to swim through a sewer. That's just how it works.
Oh, June's
just
like,
how it
Jesus
works.
Christ. But, I
Well,
mean,
hey,
you know,
June, like,
her state is so bad anyway. It's not much different, I guess, to be swimming in the sewer as opposed to wearing this
Right.
disgusting shirt that she's currently got on. So she just looks at the other guys and, I mean, we were sort of forewarned it was going to be through the sewers, weren't we?
yeah. But on the bright side,
Well-
though, at least you get to even up your clothing. Like you're not sexual anymore.
My only question here is what if we're going through swimming? Does like all our weapons get all messed up, or are we?
No, we got lots of money. We'll buy bags. We'll buy like some kind of.
It's kind of presumed you'll be able to preserve.
Yeah, that's all I'm
Yeah.
wondering.
I'm just presuming your weapons will be preserved just fine in some way.
We'll just do the Always Sunny, and we take all of our clothes off and our stuff off, and we hold it above our heads and just go nude the whole way there.
I'm not
I mean, I
going
wasn't-
nude.
No, no, I was gonna like get like a dry suit or something, so you can
Right.
just discard it later. I don't know. You can go
Yeah.
naked if you want.
You can do that if you guys want to buy some sort of dry or something else for that matter before you go in. I know
Okay.
some of you still have money, and you can
Yeah,
do it now.
I still have money. I would assume then the armor customization, there's one that like steals you all up, I thought.
There might be, yeah. I don't
There is,
know the armor.
There is,
Yeah.
There's something like that. Let me think.
Or maybe I'm thinking of I know there's one for vehicles where it's like hermetic seal.
Yep. Yeah, there's like a sealed contact seal where it.
Yeah, contact seal.
I
Yeah,
mean, that
Is
seals
that
you
it?
against gas and everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much seals you. Yeah,
That's
It's
6
called
grand,
contact
6
seal.
grand.
yeah, yeah. It's
I don't
6 grand.
have that since I bought a motorcycle.
Yeah. Well, June
I have
hasn't got
30
that much stuff. She'll just like pull out her pistol and. We're not going to get fully submerged, are we? We're probably. Is it up to our waist?
Like,
or
are we
something?
wading through, or are we swimming?
Uh,
Oh no! Well, there's
How
some
deep is
parts.
it?
There's
How
some
deep is
parts he straight up tells you. There's some parts you need to hold your breath for a while.
Oh
So-
shit!
I will tell you, I know for a fact that this crew, we will be fully submerged in like the sewer at some point.
Alright,
100% sure.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
buy
well, let's
some-
ruin my guns. No, I'll be honest. I would say you guys are allowed to buy some bags for your guns or something. You won't need anything too fancy to keep them sealed. Maybe literally 50 Sarah coins each for like a good
Yeah.
heavy duty plastic bag for your guns.
That's fine.
I didn't spend any of my money, so if we need like scuba gear or whatever,
Yeah.
I can.
Coco does have
splurge.
money, so
I
if you
can
guys
splurge.
I
No,
have like $3,000 left too.
I have 30. No one sold me an RPG, so I'm good.
Is you have all of your money left?
yeah.
I didn't spend anything. I got tons of shit. Like, what am I gonna buy? I was
We
gonna
could buy a little submarine.
maybe like
You could have bought we could have pooled our money and gotten a
So,
good boat.
so I was gonna say right now, Coco could actually buy the contact seal for everyone if he wanted to, and it'd be exactly
Yeah.
30,000 if he
Hold
wanted
on,
to.
hold on.
I'll spend.
Before you sell us down
I
the
can
road that
chip in a
way,
bit. I think I only have 1,000
Yeah,
or two left.
yeah, he doesn't have to. I'm just saying it's an option
we could buy a little boat.
for 30. Yeah, you could actually. Well, but
If
the thing
you would
is,
let us.
it's not that I wouldn't let you. Is that, and I probably should explain. When I envision this, you guys are literally going like through sewer pipes at some points. It's not like
Yeah.
it's not like a part where like,
fit a
but like small, like yeah. I'm thinking like personal size sewer pipes at some point. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. I was
Not
thinking
like-
there's like a dinghy with a little motor. I thought maybe we could use that.
There are going to be some parts where dinghy's accessible. It's just the way you're going now. There's going to be some parts where you're just going through like man-sized pipes, and the dinghy just won't go through there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's
Well, yeah.
that's the main reason why you're going to be submerged at some points when he takes you through. At some point, you have to hold your breath, go through these man-sized pipes, and then come on the other side of the bigger pipe. But nonetheless, it's not going to be like one long journey through a man-sized pipe. It's going to be a broken up journey. You see what I'm saying?
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coco, if you don't mind floating me like $3,000, I can
Well,
$4,000. No, $3,000.
Yeah, the interest rate's pretty low, so that's fine.
I'll get one of those contact things so I don't have to.
Look at it this way, guys. If we actually take the show down and get a lot of the money that they're hoarding, just saying.
So what was this contact seal thing? I was a bad player and
It's okay.
discovered my March Madness bracket was falling apart.
Oh, nice. It's on page 130 of the book. It costs 6,000 Sarah coins. It seals you from any sort of gases or poisons or anything like that, or environmental hazards. Coco has enough theoretically to pay for everyone, but I'm not sure everyone agreed to that. And I'm not trying to force it any other way either. I'm just saying, I was just trying to let you guys know of the option.
Would June
Is
suggest
there a-
you just get some like clip seal bags and like a snorkel,
Right.
and a face mask? I don't know, like
Right.
How long does that last? Is that like a permanent thing?
As far as I can tell, yeah, it's a
Yeah, it's
permanent
meant to be.
upgrade to your. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having it also because I'm carrying around a vial of very dangerous toxin.
Yeah.
If you want to spot me, Coco,
Yeah,
I'll
like
back after
I'll buy for everybody
Yeah.
as long as I get if we all survive or
Yeah.
I survive, I get like a little bit of a bonus at the end.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Sure.
So we assume everyone has the contact seal suits,
Yeah.
basically, right?
Alright, cool,
Okay.
cool.
Cool.
Okay, and Grendel goes, "You humans and your plastic skins." So funny.
This guy. You're real
Right.
funny, huh?
Just show,
Funny guy.
just show us to the sewer. Grendel, come on.
All right, he shows you the sewer. He picks up a manhole. He goes, "Jump right in," and then he dives head first into the sewer, and you all follow.
Oh god, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna change all to the next scene. Just give me a second.
I guess I have to put my poor drone in a plastic seal bag.
Yeah, we assume he's in something like that. Okay. Anyway, it takes a pretty decent amount of time. Say about 45 minutes just going through the sewer water and the different pipes. And you arrive. Tell me if everyone can see.
Yep.
It should be in the right-hand corner. Okay.
Just a little camera in the top right-hand corner there.
You know what? That's not supposed to be there. I apologize. There you go.
Okay. Raise your hand if the DM's pulling one over on you.
And so Grendel comes. See, Grendel, show you where to go. And then he points to that, to like what looks to be like a rock formation. He goes, "See, that's not real. That's Grendel's magic." And like I said, at first it looks like just a pile of rocks, and then Grendel starts kind of just chanting, and almost kind of like well, of course, magically. It would be magically, wouldn't it? The wall just kind of like disappears. At least to you, the illusion still kept up. By anyone else who sees it, but you guys can see straight through it. Let me put it that way.
Pretty sick,
Grendel-
Grendel.
Yeah, and well, Grendel job here done. And then he's gonna jump back into another pipe. Unless anyone wants anything else to say to him or any other
No,
comments.
thank you. Thanks, Grendel.
And yeah,
Where you
also
want?
I thank Grendel.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Man, I'm glad you guys got those contact suits because now I was gonna roll on the LFG diseases table and see what y'all got.
Oh god.
Rude ass.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to unbag my guns and my drone.
Right? Yeah.
I will save the bags in case I need them again, but
Is
So
there, like,
yeah.
No,
ahead.
never mind. I was just gonna say, is there somewhere we can wash the stank off? But
Not yet. Maybe you want the stank. It'll keep you like camouflage in the place. Anyway, you look straight ahead and down the hallway. You do see. I mean, you can make out. I'm doing this from Ender's angle. I don't think it's too different for everyone else. You can see kind of like a camera up here. A couple turrets here. The camera's going back and forth. The turrets are kind of like winding back and forth as well too. You don't see any guards or any patrols, but you can hear like off in the distance some footsteps, some murmuring. So you're not, that's kind of all you perceive at this moment.
Oh, so these are gun turrets?
Yeah.
Oh, and this
Son of
is
a
this is
bitch.
a camera.
Yes, that's
Is it
correct.
looking down towards us or looking?
It's kind of like swiveling. You know how like the camera swivel. When it looks down in your direction, it just sees the rocks.
Oh,
you see
right.
what I'm saying?
Okay, we're still in the illusion.
Right. But if you do go past that at one point and you're not careful, it will swivel and see you.
Okay.
But it kind of swivels back and forth. And the turrets do the same thing. They swivel back and forth, very slowly, methodically.
It makes me wonder if I should just hack the turret and shoot all the cam. But that
Is there a
might
way
be
to
too much
ping?
Yeah, hold
I
down
do it by
left.
holding. Yeah,
Oh, there we go. So that's the camera we're talking about?
correct. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like I said, if you're standing in this rubble, it's an illusion. But you all can stand in it, and when everyone sees the rubble, when everyone looks at the pile, they see is like the rubble. Like the cameras should see the rubble. But the moment you step out of it, of course, then you have to maybe roll stealth or do something for that matter.
Got it.
Well, I have stealth and chameleonic armor,
Mm.
Awesome.
so I might be able to get down there a little bit. I don't know what I'm going to do if I get down there, but
Does anyone have like a good long range weapon to shoot it out?
I mean,
No,
yes.
just no.
Oh shit!
What?
No, I've got an idea, and it allows me to use a skill that I just got.
I just want to say
I-
something really quick on
Go-
the chameleonic armor, just so there's no. Now it's true; it does impose a penalty on sight. Just remember, cameras are a little more sophisticated than human eyes sometimes. I'm not saying these
Sure,
cameras
yeah.
are, but
Yeah.
just yeah.
I do have infrared masking as well.
I can
go ahead,
turn
Cook.
into. I can transform into a small animal,
Mm-hmm.
and then I could go over there underneath the camera, and do the whole like
Chew the wires.
or like untransform
Oh
and
man, we didn't bring Matt Damon's head.
tase it or something.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
I don't
I
have
mean-
the stats for like a rat, which is what I'll change into, but
We can bring up LF. You think we can bring up LFG and use those stats for a rat, Steve?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. be
Okay.
fine.
Let me bring that up. Okay. I'll just bring it up here real quick. Let me see.
then because I haven't actually made a character that was magic, I have to do a roll though, right?
Yeah, it's a spell. It counts as a spell, so it's a will check if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yep.
And then your will decreases after you cast it. Well, if you're successful, of course.
So I just have to beat my
Yeah.
will.
You're fine. And then your will goes down by 1.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Every time
It's
you
a
cast
resource,
spell, it
pretty
gets
much.
harder and harder. Yeah. It's pretty harsh on.
That's so terrible for my character though, because
Well,
that means I.
You
I mean, your
can,
will's 18. It's pretty like.
you
yeah.
can during the short rests if you succeed. One of the things you can get back is stats.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, there's obviously an opportunity
that's
cost to
cool.
that because
Right.
you've also used the class ability. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say you're a rat right now.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you gonna do now as a rat? Like, just describe to me and maybe move forward as you're doing it, so I can kind of get an idea what path you're going.
Yeah, I'll probably just sort of, act like a rat would.
Right.
And I'm gonna move slowly, stop, sniff, look
Right.
over, take that time to maybe, if I can, clock whatever is going on over here.
Sure.
Looks to be like some sort of like
Right.
high
So
tech door thingy.
let me describe it to you. Yeah, you look down, you see pretty much like a laser door barrier. It's like a door, but it's made of lasers, interlocking
Mhm.
lasers. You see that? You can look far ahead. You still see the same pretty much far ahead as much as I can tell, except you can see a little further down, see another one of those doors.
Yeah.
Another camera. All right. So you can go ahead and keep moving forward if you want.
Yeah, and then I keep moving forward.
Oh, okay, wait, not too much forward. Move one space back.
Sorry, I'm
No, it's okay.
here.
Okay. Now you see one of the turrets. It kind of twitch for a second, and they kind of go in your direction. It's not firing, but it's kind of twitching. It's like locked onto you, like kind of pointing your general direction, but hasn't fired or
Okay.
anything. So just so
I'm still like just sort of.
yeah.
Do I have to make any rolls?
No,
to
not
trick,
right now.
Trick the robots into thinking
No,
I'm actually a
no.
rat.
No, not right now.
Okay.
It's just like following you. Does that make any sense? It's like looking.
Got
It's not
it.
firing. If it was gonna fire, I would tell you. You need to make a roll, but yeah, right now you're fine. To your above you see, I know it shows like one laser, but if you can imagine, it's like a series of interlocking lasers. Not like a door, but more like you've ever seen those spy movies? There's a bunch
Yeah.
of lasers. Yeah, like that kind of.
Like as a rat, could I get past that?
Yeah, you definitely could.
Okay. So I'll if I'm moving, can I tell that the turrets are not connected to the camera?
And what's like? Do they follow the camera's movements? You can tell
Well,
they
like-
don't. Sorry, go ahead.
Like I just mean like does it seem like the turrets are motion sensitive rather than
Yes, you could definitely pick that up without a roll, just by general
Okay.
observations. You can tell they're motion sensitive. They track kind of like movement rather than
got it.
than what the camera
Um,
actually does.
So I'm gonna just like move, keep like inching forward, keeping a wary eye on the
At
turrets.
this point, the turret kind of lost interest and kind of shifted back towards where
Okay.
Robin is. So, okay, you
So-
can keep. Yeah,
I'll
go
just keep moving till I'm underneath the
ahead. Okay,
camera.
now stop right there, really quick, and let me do a really quick roll. 1 second. He's tack rat. Give me 1 second here.
Because I may get killed.
Okay.
I'll keep clicking that.
Okay. So along kind of like the edge, and you're still fine, just kind of describing what's happening here. You see two security guards. They're kind of walking down this way. I guess you can see them from there, and they're kind of walking one slightly in front of the other. They're kind of looking around. They're kind of joking. I mean, they're like patrolling, but they're kind of like casual. Like, hey, yeah, man, can you believe we're in this freaking sewer? It freaking sucks. I just saw like a turd flow by me. Oh man, can't wait to give me a raise. Anyway, they're kind of walking closer, and let me do a quick. This perception roll will kind of just count for both of them. They look over and they just see a rat, but they do see you, and they're like, "Look at that thing! It's pretty ugly." And everyone comes up. How fast do you think it is? And can you do a perception check for me? I mean, not perception, a dexterity check for me, Tech.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're
pretty
fine.
fast. I'm
So
pretty
it-
fast.
Yeah, so it's the guy shoots you like, "Hey, stupid rat, react to this," and he shoots at you, but I mean, you're a small target and you're pretty nimble, so the bullet just kind of bounces off. And the other guy goes, "Stop fooling around, man! You just fired a gun. People are gonna freak out, think someone's attacking this place." And he goes, "Yeah, I guess you're right," and then they just kind of walk off.
So I like standing back there in the rocks. We're seeing all this happen.
Yes,
right?
yeah, and they
And
just
that-
kind of keep walking this way. Sorry, go ahead.
I nudged June, and I'm like, "What do you? How funny would it be if the turrets turned on them?"
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
So these guys are a part of the show, right, JD?
They're security guards. I mean, they're guarding something about the show. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna before I go back to TAC, I just want to see is anyone else observe anything at this time or do anything or want to do anything really quick. After that, I'm gonna jump back to TAC and let him do what he wants with the security
How
camera.
heavily armed do those guys look?
They have a SAB enforcer pistol. Not SAB. I'm sorry. They have pistols, KB Raider pistols. Each of them. They're not like it's not like they have machine guns or anything, but they're armed.
So
I'm okay watching this play out for now. I don't want to jeopardize
that's a good point. Okay.
Pack.
Yeah, I'll have my hacking at the ready though, because that turret idea sounds fun.
Does sound fun. I approve.
But yes, let's not jeopardize just yet.
All right, TAC, you're up. So what do you want to do with the camera? Just chew the wires? Do you want to like knock it down or?
Yeah, we're gonna just like go up and chew the wires.
Okay. Can you do an intelligence check for me, please?
Great. Oh, fuck off.
So you do no you do kind of you do like disable the camera, but you can't really figure out like which wire's like the proper one, and so you bite one at first and it kind of like shocks you and you squeal out, and you bite like another one and it just makes the camera start like moving really fast up and down, and you like bite another and you finally get it. Well, then these guys turn around and goes, "Look at this stupid rat trying to take out our cameras," and he's gonna take a shot at you. This time it's not like a joking shot. This time he's actually like aiming to try to hit you. You know what though? You're a small target. I'm gonna do this at disadvantage for him. Oops, I did the wrong thing. No, he hits you either
Oh
way.
god.
He does 4 damage.
I don't know how that works while I'm a creature.
Yeah, well, I assume your AR is probably gonna be 1, and then we'll just take the AC of a rat from Low Fantasy Gaming. Let me just see.
Oh no, I keep my HP.
Oh, you do? Okay, good. Oh no, I meant AC.
No, I'm just saying, like I still have my HP.
Oh
though.
yeah, that's fine.
It drains 1 point of con. I guess that's on top of the will.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Almost a giant rat. Give me a second.
yeah. So I'll actually take damage. If my
Yeah.
if my con goes down, do I lose my max total as well?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it would. That's what I would think.
Okay. So I should be down to 23. Oh,
I
I must,
believe so.
Do we need to take
Shit,
out
I
these
messed up my
security
defense.
guards?
What's
No.
that, sir?
26.
What was that, Steve?
I was saying, should we take out these security guards, or do we think? I mean, I guess they still think it's just a rat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I messed up my defense. Where's the calculating for defense again?
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to find here the AC for a giant rat. Hold on, give me a second.
No, I messed up on my sheet what my defense
Oh,
is.
okay. Well, it's for exactly what it is. I mean, I know it's your armor. Is it dexterity, Steve?
Yeah,
It's
it's
dexterity
probably
plus
something like 12 plus your dex, I would say.
Yes.
Because your
I
guy
think
is an
so.
Exarch, yeah?
Yeah,
Fourth level Exarch starts at
there we go. Defense
12. 12 plus
12.
defense. Unless you got special
There we
abilities
go.
and stuff.
No,
Well- Well, your armor class as a rat is a 11. So he hits you either way, and let's assume you have 1 AR.
it says I don't get anything. I
Oh.
just have whatever those are, and I'm just looking to see if.
I don't think a rat would have
Oh
AR.
God. Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep pressing the wrong button to
Yeah, it's
check.
okay.
I keep spamming in there.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it
So-
doesn't look like any of the creatures from the thing had
Right.
AR, so that
so
makes sense.
You just take 4 damage. So
Yeah.
he shoots you, and he like kind of doesn't hit you directly, but kind of like skids the bottom of your stomach.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Ah, stupid rat! I'll show you."
All right. Well, that seems like a really bad idea to stay there. So I'm
Right.
gonna like scurry around.
Right. I before you, and that's fine. You can be scurrying away. I just want to see if anyone else wants to do anything while you're scurrying away, and why these guys are like shooting at you and stuff like that.
Oh, so they're actually chasing after him?
They're gonna start chasing after him. Yeah.
Okay, I want to hack one of the turrets then.
Sure. Which one?
Let's go. Like, so these.
That's a
right
camera.
here- Oh, that's that.
Yeah, that's a turret. Yeah.
I can use my Wi-Fi connection to do that, right?
I think that should be fine. It's a simple machine, so I don't think it should be too big of an issue.
Sweet.
Let me just say, yeah.
All right. So I guess just a hack check.
It would be I'm trying do electronics, electronic skill check, and let's see. Yeah, you succeed. You have partial control
Nice.
of the what's it called of the turret now, and then I have to make a response. Let me see.
One thing I do need to let you know though.
Yeah.
I have Ghost, so if
Mm-hmm.
something ID'd or traced response
Yeah.
of a hacking episode, it automatically negates it. The first attempt.
Right.
Yeah, it's this right here. Oh,
Right. Okay.
it's that.
So let's see. Okay, well, it's funny that happened because apply the ID and trace entries. So, but you have Ghost, so it negates the first
Nice.
attempt ID.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. So,
That's actually what I took this level.
yeah.
So, yay.
Okay. So, anyway, so yeah, either way, so it wouldn't, but obviously doesn't work because of Ghost. So you can direct it to attack the guys if you want.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna murder him. Let's go.
Okay.
What am I gonna do here?
It's all right. I have control of the turret, so I'll just. I mean, assuming which one of them are you gonna attack? Because it's just
The one that shot and hit him.
okay. So let's see. The one that shot and hit him. Let's see.
And also, do the turrets themselves have cameras?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So the one that shot and hit him. Let's see. That definitely hits. Reduced by 3.
fuck.
Ooh, no, he's
Damn.
dead. Yeah. So the turret turns around, and the guy goes, "Why is that stupid thing pointing at me?" And then just goes and just like mows him down.
Can I use the cover of the turret fire to try and hit the other guy with my carbine?
Oh yeah, not to mention, yeah, you're the rebel. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'll allow it. Let's see. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that hits. Let's see. You annihilate him. Jeez. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you go ahead and you annihilate him as well too. He disappears. The only thing is the other turrets kind of go crazy on that turret and they start firing on that turret specifically. So let me just roll for that. I'm pretty sure that turret's gonna be gone, but I still need to check.
If it's not,
Oh yeah, no, that turret's gone. Jeez.
son of a bitch.
Jeez.
So yeah, that one turret is just one of the other turrets turns around, just blasts the shit out of it, and yeah, I mean Hook is fine now. I mean relatively fine. He's escaping. The only thing is that was a lot of noise, so you do hear like in the background kind of like footsteps like coming and stuff like that. But I'll go back to Hook for now and see if he wants to do anything.
Not to, I guess, I don't want to metagame too hard, but like I'll stand up as a rat and sort of like make some noises and move my head. Like, do you guys want me to check down this hallway before I come back?
And I would say you guys have known each other long enough you can like read what he's saying. Like you don't need to guess or anything.
Oh yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm pointing. Go,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
go, go and scout.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Maybe
I'm
you
just
want-
gonna continue to scout
Okay.
down this way.
All right.
And just I'll sort of do the rat thing. You just sort of tell me
Right.
where I can go before you need me to do
just-
anything.
Stop right here for now, and then let me return to everyone else real quick.
Okay.
If you want to go forward. You don't have to stop them. Just say at max.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to do anything else? For that matter, you're just gonna wait it out for now.
So Scrivener knows that because he took over that turret for a short period,
Yeah.
that they don't have their own cameras. They're just motion sensing or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So maybe we can try and stealthily follow the rat. I don't know. Should we? We got to get past him somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of why I asked it. I saw you type it in there earlier.
I definitely think you could. I would just need a couple checks from you guys if that's the course you decide to go down.
Can I? So I guess if they're gonna follow me, there was only the one turret that could really see them. Can I try to?
Well, let me just put. I'm imagining now. Tack ran down the turret. As of now, I know that turret was destroyed, but imagine this all happening at once. The turret's firing at that one turret that exploded. There's a small window of opportunity while those turrets are preoccupied. You guys can run after Tack or run somewhere else. Do you see what I'm getting at? I mean, I'll need a check for that to see if you guys move fast enough to move before the other turrets react. But
Yeah, I'm happy to try and run in there. Is that camera still working though? Is that camera? Did he?
No. This
hit through the
camera.
cords?
This camera is busted.
Okay,
Yeah, that camera is busted.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I
All right. No, that's cool. Well,
busted.
June is happy to try and sort of.
Yeah.
If the turrets are busy blasting the shit out of that other
Yeah.
stuff, maybe we can.
Right. It's a very small window though.
move
Yeah.
through then. Yeah.
And the only and there is that. I would say, you know how there's that laser kind of thing in front of you all.
Mhm.
So in that hallway, I would say 2 of you can stand there, but there's not enough room for all you to stand in that hallway. Like, let me. If you were to stand here, June, you would be technically around the corner, so nothing can see you.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna drag you over here for a second, Goblin, just for example. If Goblin was here, he would be in line of sight.
Yep.
The turrets and whoever's coming down. So potentially 2 of you can stand here. I don't think
I guess
3 of
we
you could, honestly.
haven't down here yet, right?
What's that? I'm sorry.
How do I ping? Hold it. We haven't seen what's down here yet.
Hold your
right?
left. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
We haven't seen what's down.
Oh
this
no, you
other
haven't.
hill?
Well, Hook did, but I don't think he communicated anything.
Okay.
But yeah, there is. Yeah, you guys could go here. You guys could split up if you want, and yeah. But the only thing is, if you're gonna run that way, Steve, I would just need a really quick dex check.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Should try it. Okay. I don't know. Here we go.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Let's have a go. So
All
dex
right.
check. Let's see.
Fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go from bottom up on my screen. So, Goblin, what do you do? Do you go left? Do you go right? Do you stay where you are?
Actually, I think I'm gonna follow in June's footsteps.
Okay.
here
Make a dex check, please.
and give her some backup.
You're fine. Go ahead and stand to the right of her, I guess. Yeah, like right here.
To the right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Now, Connor and Coco, you can follow. I mean, the problem is if you follow them, you can even tell from that angle you don't have enough room to like stand in the corridor with them.
Yeah.
So you could go the other way. You can stay where you are. So
I mean, I'll take the window to move up, but I'll try and move up down to this spot.
Yep. Could you make a dex check for me, please?
Yeah.
You're fine. All right, Coco. What are you gonna? What do you want to do?
Where the hell? Interested where he went. Where is? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll follow. Yeah, I'll follow Connor.
Okay. Can you make a dex check for me, please?
Dex check. And...
Oh, you're fine. You're great. I mean, you just like hop over like a ballet dancer over there.
Oh, that's my shtick. What I do. Make shitty jokes and be stealthy.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. So you just joined him right over. Want me?
All right.
Do you want me to drag him for you or?
Yeah, yes, please.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So the turrets they kind of like move back to the regular position, like, bzzz, and then you can hear kind of like people like coming down the hall, like just like what the hell is going on? And anyway, Hook. Let me jump back to you now. So Hook, you up ahead, you see another turret, and you can barely. I think you can barely see this a camera right around the corner. Another camera.
Mhm.
So, but you don't kind of hear anything else at the moment.
Okay, so if I'll just move myself forward.
Yeah, you're fine.
I
Yeah,
see a camera. I see another hallway.
and another door
Um,
at the end of it. Yeah.
So I'll do the same thing where I go up and try to chew that.
Can you do an in check for me? But this time add a +1 because I'm assuming you've learned a little bit from chewing through it already.
I don't know how I would do that with
You
a
can just roll.
plus.
We can just roll into then we'll add a 1 to it,
Okay.
or
You mean
well, no,
minus
I mean,
one?
or -1, or actually we'll add a 1 to the number you need to hit. Right. So,
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
So,
So you're
yeah.
fine. So you learn much better this time. You just chew through it. The thing just kind of drops over and it's fine. You're still fine. No one's noticed you or anything, but you do see the door open and you see this kind of like well-groomed man just kind of walk out and he's surrounded by 2 guards. He's just talking. He's just like, I want this whole perimeter checked. The show's about to go on. We can't risk anything happening to the show. Bob will freaking kill me. And anyway, I'm going to leave them here turning the corner, but they don't notice you or anything
Okay.
at the moment. I'm going to go back to June and the Goblin. Goblin and June, you see like, so this kind of set of...
Is that door still open now?
It should be. Did I not
Okay.
leave it open?
I just see the door open, but I mean, like, the image
Yes,
is
it should
there,
be
so I
open.
just don't know.
Yeah, they have no manners. You just left the door open.
Okay.
So anyway, June and Goblin, you see. So this array of lasers, like the one you see in spy movies, it's. I mean, it's a difficult kind of array to go through, but it's not like impossible. You know what I'm saying? Like you can feasibly see yourself, like if you're careful enough, maybe be able to get through it without any danger of any sort. Goblin, I think if I'm guessing what you're thinking, you're probably wondering if this is something that could be hacked. Am I right?
I mean, always.
I would say this is a really primitive device. You might be able to do something to make it kind of easier to go through, but I can't imagine like I don't. It's just like lasers coming off a wall. There's no like panel. There's no like really anything electronic except for the laser itself. Now, if you did something, try to figure out how to divert the lasers like manually, like have you seen like those spy shows that use like mirrors? Like, I could understand, but this is like It's almost like too basic in some ways to fully hack. You could do some things I could see where you maybe like lessen the effect so it's easier to pass through, but I can't see you like completely disabling this. Not from here anyway.
Sure, no, that makes sense if it's more primitive.
Yeah.
So these are like over here,
Yeah.
where I'm pinging.
Yeah.
Like that camera is messed
Dead.
up. Right?
Yeah.
Is it like loose? Is it attached to something or?
It's kind of like drooping down. You can see the wires exposed and stuff like that.
Let's see. Is there anything I can do to kind of like decipher what this thing will do, or
What thing will do?
the laser itself?
Oh,
Or is it, like,
that's
literally
good. Yeah,
like
that's a good point. Make an electronics check. Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, you can figure out the laser will burn a lot if you touch it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah, it's not a security laser. You're not gonna set anything off, but it's gonna really hurt.
I look at June. It's like I have an EMP grenade. Should I waste it now?
Ooh.
You guys might be. Yeah.
I do not know. I
Yeah.
mean, we can. It sounds like we can possibly just maneuver our way past the laser, but I'm worried about this turret sitting up here.
True. True.
We haven't bit through that or anything like.
No.
Hook's rat didn't. Disable.
The only-
I was kind of thinking I'd leave that for our hacker to deal with.
Okay.
But
One
I mean,
other thing is, I just want. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Hook. Go ahead.
But I mean, like, I don't know if we'd be able to, like, I don't know. I guess I could come back. I was thinking I'd come back and do it.
Actually, I have an idea.
I mean, I can loudly deal with the turret.
So real quick, so the lasers are obviously coming out of the wall, right?
Yeah.
Like, do I see like an apparatus that they're on? Like,
Not. Yeah. I mean, you do. You like see like the little like kind of like entry points where the lasers come out of, but you don't see like a electronic panel or anything. Not here anyway. Nothing like.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I have some spray on skin.
Yeah.
Like where it's coming out of the wall.
Yeah.
I want to kind of spray it just lightly and see what happens. Like not to use up like all my spray on skin.
Right. Okay.
Just to kind of test it and see.
Yeah. Go for it. So, you try to spray on skin a little bit, and I mean you do it very lightly. So, I mean you put it on, and the thing glows red for maybe like half a second, then burns straight through. Yeah.
Well, there's an idea. It's just one laser.
No, it's a few of them. It's like I would say. Well, let me roll see. I know it's more than one. But let me roll see how many it is. It's 6 lasers.
And you said it just when I just lightly sprayed it, it actually stalled it for a
For like half a second, I would say. Yeah, like a split
no,
second.
that's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. So then I'm actually gonna go ahead because I have a couple. I think I have a couple of these spray-on skins.
All right.
So I am gonna go ahead and just use one of them. I'll go ahead and mark that off there. Is there
Okay.
a save button on these character
A
sheets,
save?
or-
No, you just close it out once you
or
edit
you
it.
just close it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That's nice. So yeah. So I'm gonna use. I have 3 of them. So I'm gonna use one of them.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like try to cover as much of that as possible, and then look at June, kind of nod to run
Yeah.
across.
And you guys could definitely cry. I mean, there's enough time for you to cross, no check or anything.
Do we need everybody over here? Like, do we need Ender and Randall
Coco
over here
and
too?
Randall, yeah.
When you're about to do this,
Yeah, it's probably not a bad
or
idea.
or is it only
The only
momentary and
it's gonna be very momentary. If you want them to join you, you can, but keep in mind now this is like another moment, right? So they have to like cross, like they're gonna have to cross again, and more people, you can hear more people coming down. You see what I'm saying? So it's gonna be like another check for them to get to you guys.
Okay, well, I'm either happy to just do it right now and we'll at least get 2 of us across, but Alternatively, if
It might not be a bad idea for them to stay there and kind of watch, because there's a whole other thing down there. That was what they were saying, I think.
okay, yep. All right.
So that's
Can I go back and like try to rat sort of mime some information back to them down the hallway?
Yes, but yeah, let's just resolve what they're doing now, and then I'll come back to you. Well, let's resolve what they're doing now. I'm going to go to Ender and Randall, and I'll come back to you, Hook, and we can kind of play that out. So, June and Scriver, do you decide to do Scriver's plan?
Yeah, I think that's. I mean, if June's cool with that, I think that's.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Just place yourselves both on the just right over the other side of the laser. You're still not at the point where the turret can quite detect you, but it's getting pretty close. So I would say even like a step more, the turret would like blink off or go off. But in any case, I'm gonna go down to Ender and Randall. Ender and Randall, in front of you, there's a door. It's like a laser door. It seems locked. You can see what June and Scriver just did. So what would you like to do?
Is this laser door like a solid laser? It's not like the beams.
No, it's not like the beams. It's more like a wall. Like a regular.
So I can't
Almost
send the drone through it. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can't send the drone through it.
Probably used to have like some kind of hacking skill.
Everyone can do hacking as far as I'm aware. It's just not everyone goes a hacker at doing it.
Yeah, no, I had other like nuclear stuff.
Well, I think there's just like basic hacking, and then
Yeah.
there's like a special ability.
Exactly, yeah. And everyone can do it. It's just not everyone goes a hacker at doing it.
Yeah, everyone can use that electronic skill, but
Mhm.
the intention anyway was those hacking abilities from the hacker are special, yeah. Well, the infiltrator, like some of the other classes, can get those abilities, but
Right.
Yeah, like
but
door
the
hacking and
general electronic
and
skill,
stuff.
yeah, anyone can use that, or computer skill or whatever, yeah.
Okay.
Does anyone want to try to do that with this door?
And what? Is that an in?
Yeah. Well, do you have electronics or do you have? It would be electronics. You do. You do it
What do I got?
because you could definitely use electronics if you have that.
I do have electronics.
Okay, I would just press electronics and then it'll do the roll for you.
Let's do.
You're fine. This door isn't too difficult to you just kind of like mess around with some of the wiring on the door and it opens pretty easily. Well, let me do that. I'll let you guys do the honors opening the door if you want.
After you, Randall.
This door?
Yeah. Can you press it or if you want I can just press it.
It just says
There we go.
required.
My bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you open it and immediately and actually this guard he sees you walking in, but he puts his to shush you, like he goes shit, like puts his finger over his mouth. It's like he whispers, "It's okay. I've disabled the security in this room. Walk in."
I feel like, oh yeah, yeah, right, yeah. Like I'm all in on what he's saying, but
Yeah.
what he wants. Like, oh yeah, like I'm in on a joke, but
Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, so Coco, I mean, you do take a step forward, Coco. You see the turrets don't turn to you or anything.
Is there like an insight check in this game?
I was gonna. There's not really, but I'm gonna say Coco just walked in front of a turret and it didn't react, so that would be that would be honestly. So you can see this guy is at least so far he seems true to his word. The turret hasn't done anything. The camera actually seems to be off. This guy's just like, well, come on, come here. He's just like, come here, quick. So
And I'm gonna sneak in, but
Right.
as I come in, I'm gonna sort of swap my carbine for the Liberty. I'm not gonna point it at him, but I'm
right.
gonna be keeping it ready.
Right. Do you close the door behind you too? Keep it open.
Can we close it if
Yeah,
Coco messed
yeah.
with the electronics?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't like destroy it. He just like
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll close it for now.
okay. And he goes, "I'm glad to get." And he walks up. He walks up slowly. Like he actually, you see him. He takes his gun out. He puts it on the floor,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
like he like empties his pockets, and he like puts his stun baton down. He's like, "Guys, he still maintains his distance, but he goes, "Guys, I promise, I just want to help, and I'm gonna leave you guys there and go back to Hook." All right,
Yeah.
Hook. So I'm gonna let you hear a little bit what they're talking about, just in general. Before I know you want to go back and tell them, but I figure you should hear some information before you do. And Alfred's there. He's like, he's not the show host. Let me just clear that. But he's like kind of like the leader of all these security guards, like the head security guard. He's like, swap every floor. I want every perimeter covered. I want the turrets on high alert. We can't let this happen. Last time someone broke in here, it was a disaster. And you know, if someone breaks in here, it might be some of those damn judges. We can't let them ruin our show. We're making way too much money off this. And they continue down the hall. So, Hook, what would you like to do?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like they don't know that there's those guys over there, right?
Define
Or would
those
they have
guys.
heard all that talking? Or sorry, would June and
No, they wouldn't have. Only you would.
All right, so I would go over here and I would signal, like, try to signal like that there's dudes over here and
Yeah.
looking for us.
June and Scriver, what do you think?
Um,
Just keep in mind that turret still is active right there.
Can you take out that turret, Scrivener?
Yeah, I think I could. I mean, I can try. Sure.
Alrighty. Do you want to try to hack it?
Sure, let's do that. So like
Electronics, yeah.
where to go?
Right, you're fine. Now you take partial control. Let me roll as well. Oops. 18. Okay. Ooh. The machine is on alert. It attempts to affect the intruder's device with a damaging code. The hacker fails a system check. Then roll. Okay. So
Are these things on a network?
this is just a general. Well, they're on a very basic security network, I would say. So yes, but this is just a general machine response table. It's.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So the ghost wouldn't affect that then, or?
Well, this is the ghost stop viruses. As far as I know, it just stops tracing.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless.
Oh, Steve, you there?
Oh, yep. So
Oh.
let me see.
I don't think so.
So
I
Ghost
think.
is not really supposed to protect against that. It's Ghost is for being traced or
Traced. Yeah.
No, that makes
what was
sense.
the other
That
thing?
makes sense.
Traced and
ID'd. Yeah.
ID. Yep. So
yeah.
it prevents your location being found
Right.
or your cortex cell being identified. But this is more. This virus thing is so the turret is attacking you back, basically.
Yeah.
So you've got partial control of it. This is how it would normally work. You've got partial control of it, but it does try and attack you as you take control. So looks like you make a system check. If you succeed, all good. But if you fail, you make a roll on the electronics glitch table.
I forgot. Well, how do you do a system check again? What was that
so
based
it's just
off
a roll against the system of his cell.
Oh,
which
right.
is probably like 14 or... The starting cortex cell is system 14.
Yep.
Unless you've upgraded it.
No, I don't think I've had.
Okay.
And you can
so he needs
use reroll checks. Rerolls, sorry, for system checks.
Okay.
Yeah, so he needs a 14 or under, basically. Okay.
Yep.
So.
All right, go for it. Let's see what happens.
Do I with intelligence?
No, I think it's just a general 1d20. Yeah. And
okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you get her 14.
Like DDM sort of deal. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Nice. So it's.
Yes, there are Ender. Don't worry, I'll address that. Oh, you're fine.
Woo.
Okay. So thankfully, I mean, the thing tries to, the machine responds and it tries to send like a virus after you. But thankfully, it's a pretty basic virus. I mean, you handled some of these when you were probably like 12. Trying messing around with computers and stuff like that. So I mean, you're able to thwart it pretty easily. And now you're in partial control as well, at least for now, anyway. So yeah, you guys, I guess, can, if you want, walk forward now or do something, as long, at this moment while the turret's still in control.
Yeah, I'll do this. And since can I see that camera right here, or is that a camera?
That's disabled. Yeah, it's disabled.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to. Yeah, there we go.
So looking at this turret, because
Yeah.
I don't really have anybody to fire at, really.
Yeah.
Is there a way I could just like pull some wires and just disable it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you could do a general electronics check if you want, and
Okay.
just like mess around with it, like make it so it's not. It's a pretty basic turret.
Or is it mounted to something like on the ground, or is it like something we could pick up and just kind of carry around?
I would say it's probably too heavy to pick up. I mean, it's
Okay.
It's pretty bulky, not easy to use. Yeah.
Well, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I
I like your idea though. Yeah, you're fine. You just pull a few wires, disable the thing, and it's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Alrighty. All right. And then, real quick, I'm gonna jump down to Ender and Randall in a second, but I want to just make sure with June. Is there anything you want to do, June, or anything your character's thinking, or anything you just want to, I don't know.
No,
say?
not really. So this.
I guess I could
see this
describe.
guy?
Yes, his back's turning. I assume you guys. I mean, he's not probably. You can see him like turning the corner, basically. You just like I imagine it's all happening at the same time. The guy's turning the corner, Tax running to you, and you just like see him turning the corner as you approach. So you imagine kind of from that angle.
Can't be good, June.
Oh,
No,
God.
turning the corner the other way. His back's towards you, so it's not like
Yeah.
walking towards you. Yeah. And then in front of you, you also see this room, of course, here, and you see some. I think you can see some odd fixtures here. They look like lights almost.
So this guy's about to discover us, right? Alfred.
No, he's turning the corner. He's going straight. He's going
Oh,
straight
he's
up.
going away.
Yeah. His back is turned towards you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I just stay quiet and
Okay.
tuck into this little corner here or something. I don't know.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump down to Randall and end it real quick. Okay. So Randall, Lars, he, of course, he introduces himself as Lars, and he goes, "Hey guys, look, I hate this job. I just took it because I had to feed my family, but I'm tired of it. I'm sick of all the exploitation. I'm sick of people dying needlessly, and I'm sick of people being kidnapped and forced onto the show. Not everyone's kidnapped, but enough of them are. Look at that, man. We have cages here set up for people, but I can't take this operation down by myself. I really need your guys' help."
Yeah, and I'm sick of not knowing what's going on. Who are you? How do you know who we are?
That's great.
Like, I have a hand on my stun baton just in case I get
Yeah.
it.
Look, I'm just
or something.
I'm just a guard here, okay? All right. But to be honest, I might be one of the few competent ones here. I know at least somewhat how the security system works, okay? And I knew you guys, I saw you guys coming, but I didn't say anything. I could have revealed exactly where you are. I put my weapons down on the ground. Look, I just want this resolved. I want this show to be done with. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all the cruelty. And I can show you how to get to the security room. But we're going to need all of... I know there's more of you here.
How many
sure that-
more? Yeah, Sir Grill. How many more?
I say there's at least 2 more of you here. There's a woman and a kind of goblin-looking thing.
Fair enough. How do you know this information? Where do you see us? Show me. I wish to know.
So sure.
Inquiring
Okay.
minds want to know.
So he walks over here and he goes over here and he shows, look, this is one of the security terminals. I don't have much control from here, but how do I put it this way? I have a boss. He's the main person in the security room. I kind of help him out. My terminal is only really for monitoring. It's not so much for controlling any of these devices or anything. Except for the ones in these rooms. Those I can shut off easily enough. but I kind of monitor things. When I saw you all come in, past that rubble, which I'll be honest, I have no idea who got past that rubble. That passway's been blocked forever.
Magic.
I saw you here, and I couldn't report you. He shows you on the screen, he shows you on the screen a moment where, appearing there, he shows you on the screen the moment where you guys appeared from the rubble, and he shows, it's not very clear, but you can see figures darting through and everything.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, so what about them? And I pointed at the people very clearly locked in cages back here.
Yeah, I have to free them. The problem is if I free them now, they'll run out and die. So that's why I need your guys' help. Once we have everything under control, we free them, and finally they can be, we don't have to force them onto this show.
Okay, can you do anything about the other cameras and turrets out there?
No, we need to get a security room. That's where my boss is. He controls all the cameras and turrets. And honestly, right now, I have these playing on a loop. That camera's playing on a loop.
Sure. And how do you propose we get to the security room past the turrets and cameras?
Well, I have an entrance. I can, a particular entrance only I know of that we can take. But I really need you all here. We could try just the two of us, but I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure if between all three of us we can do anything. We might need your whole crew.
Can you give us a second, Lars? Turple and
that's fine. That thing's still looping for a while.
Okay, good, because you would have got zapped. That's why I take Ender to the side. Yeah. How convenient. Oh, I have all these only idle the secret ways. I am doing it. Do you trust this, drummer from Metallica? What are we doing here?
Drummer from Metallica.
I trust Metallica with my life.
Well, I don't trust Lars. I would have trusted Cliff Burton, but he's dead. So I don't know about.
Yeah, Lars is the least trustworthy member.
He's the least. Least trustworthy. Or Newstead, but he left. So I don't know. Do we trust this? Security guard.
He did turn all these turrets and the cameras off in this room.
True. So, we can always. My concern is, come this way, come that way. Next thing you know, we're on the game show. Right? Hey, here's your new contestants. If we have our gear,
I'm not as concerned about that because I'll just shoot them.
But if they take our gear, well, Lars is gone. But if they take our gear, then we're on the show.
Yeah, fair.
Do we get TAC in June with us?
Yeah, I kind of think this might... Or, maybe we see what they found, but this seems like a way in.
All right. Okay. Well, you will stay with them, and I go get them, or what's the deal?
Sure, we can do that.
Oh. So are you guys, leaving at this point to go back?
Randall is going to. Ender's going to stay here with Lars.
Yeah. Oh. I'm a sneaky guy, so I can go.
I guess Lars just be like, "Are you sure you can go back by himself? I know this place pretty well. I can escort you guys, and if you know where your friends are, I can probably help you find them better while I'm going to cameras and stuff."
They're not far from here, so it should be okay. But
are you sure? I just don't want this to mess up,
We've all got phones, right? We can talk to each other.
Yeah. Oh,
we can just ring each other and say, "Hey."
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Come down here. We've got a guy who's going to let us in.
Yeah.
Tap the back of my ear. Hey.
Yeah.
Can he do anything about that laser setup?
Yeah.
He really can't do anything about security in general unless he gets a security room.
Well, I'm happy to come down there if that looks like we might have a
I guess we can ask Lars. I'm like, Lars, is there an easier way to get past that laser grid up there? Our friend is on the other side of that.
The best thing we can do is get a security room.
Okay, but you need them to get to the security room, so I'm just asking if there's a...
Oh, they're past the lasers? Huh.
Yeah.
How did they get past it? They must be pretty nimble.
Awesome.
Shoot, that's tough. They could try to loop around. Actually, I know what we can do. It's a little risky, I'll admit.
Oh fuck.
But if you guys get me a security room, okay, there is a room. It's kind of like the power room. It's full of all these devices, kind of give energy to everything else in this facility. Yes, security room controls everything, but we need power to run it all. If we get a security room, maybe we can disable the protections around the power so they can take the power out.
It's not a bad idea.
The only problem is, like I said, I really would like all of us to go to the security room, but
Yeah. I
I
don't
don't
love
know.
splitting the party.
Sounds like a bad
Actually-
plan. I mean, we can come back. We can backtrack, but we'll have to.
You know what?
Waste another one of
Why
those
don't we make
cans.
Why do we make one of these people just run through the laser? I'll disable it. Just kidding.
Fuck.
Lars, I'm trying real hard.
Okay,
not
it
to
was a bad
dislike you right
joke. I'm
now.
sorry.
It's Mega City 1. We ended up eating them later. So who cares, right?
I'm just
Way to go.
joking. Dark gallows humor helps me cope with this. I mean, literally, I live in a sewer. Come on, I work in a sewer. Come on.
At least you have a job.
Yeah, I guess. I literally sit in shit.
At least you have a job.
Yeah, well. Anyway,
Anyway.
All right. Do we have to come back to
if you want, the
to
only thing
join
I would
up
say is
to then
remember,
go to the security room.
right, you would need to get past this laser. And also, there's also a lot. Remember, the patrols are around as well, too. Remember, they were coming down the hall as you guys left. So there might be something else you guys have to contend with. I can't say for sure. It's something we would need to see.
Unless Brandel and Endo want to go do the security room just with this guy,
Lars.
and we'll meet up with you. I don't know, at some later point once the turrets and stuff are turned off.
What do Ender and Randall say to that?
I don't know. Randall, what are you thinking?
Why not? Let's do it. Where's Pac right now? Is he with us?
Where's Sue?
The
I'm
rat?
sorry. The rat? No, he's up there. He's up
yeah.
there with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tax with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are going with Lars to try to disable the security room.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, I'll return to you guys. Let me go back up to the rest of them. Okay, how do you say your character's name, Goblin? Exactly.
Scrivener.
Scrivener and June.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume. Let's assume this guy has walked further down the hall at this point, so he's out of sight now.
Sure.
Okay, Tack's still a rat. What do you all want to do?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to peeking around that corner. What about you, Jim?
Yeah, I'm happy to have a look around that corner, or I mean, Tack's pretty free to go wherever he wants, right? Because he's a rat. So he could just scurry back to Randell and Ender and go off to sort out the security room. But if June and Scrivener want to get back across, they kind of got to cross the laser and then avoid the turrets. I don't know, it's more difficult for us to get back, so yeah.
They did say that there's a roundabout way, but there was a risk or some shit.
There's a roundabout way, but you have to, I mean, it's really roundabout.
Or I mean, otherwise we can. I mean, I don't mind trying to regroup with the guys down the south area there, down the bottom. But
I mean, I have 2 more spray-on skins, so I mean, it's not like
yeah,
I mean,
Okay. I guess
sure it would suck because later on down the line, but
we might need it. Yeah, but I guess it's probably better that if we can all possibly join up to go deal with the security room, that's probably better, I guess.
Okay.
Than
I
splitting
mean,
it
all
now.
of
So
our
maybe.
expertise,
Mm.
yeah, all of our expertise together will probably be able to destroy that
Yeah.
power
yeah.
room.
Okay. All right. Let's try that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Shall we go with Tack first, since he's a rat and doesn't have much of a threat with anything
Yep.
going on right now? All right, Tack, you want to go ahead, make it past the lasers, and just go all the way down?
Well, I was gonna also ask if it makes sense to like figure out what's
Mhm.
over here, but Yeah, I guess like if everyone's just going down, I'll just I'll
Okay.
rat my way over.
You can move up until here and just stop yourself right there. I need to make a
Wouldn't
roll.
I be on this bridge?
You could be on that bridge, yeah. I thought you might want to take a swim.
No, I'm good. I'm not gonna risk going in the water.
But you're a rat. You can't get sick from going in the water. I'm joking. Okay, let me see here. Alrighty. Alrighty, this time it's just a lone security guard. Oh, he's like, guys, and he walks across the two dead bodies. Guys, I think someone got murdered here. And this is what you pretty much see right here, Tech. Just a lone security guard kind of like looking over the corpse of the two other dead ones.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of calling out for more, but no one else has showed up just yet. And you can continue on if you want, but I just want to let you know what you saw.
Sorry, I'd see a guy there yelling.
Yeah, he's just yelling. He sees the corpse of the two dead guys in the water. He's just like, "Hey, someone died here."
I'll like go back and like warn June and Scrivener that there's gonna be some guys coming up.
It's all falling apart. We've already been detected.
Like warning, there's a dude. I do like little mousy hand like warning, I guess.
I think the rat's trying to tell us something. What? 4 turtles and a pizza?
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen this movie on the Holovid before.
Alrighty. Attack, do you want to continue down or are you just gonna wait there? And yeah.
I mean,
Or do you want to wait to see what June and Goblin do, I guess?
Yeah, more like, because I guess at any point in time, I can just turn into a human again.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Alrighty. June and Goblin, what do you want to do then? Based on this new information?
Well, I mean, I did still want to peek around this corner here.
Okay.
And see what I can see before we head back that way. So
you can peek a little more. Okay, you just see the guy again. He's walking the other direction. You see a turret at the end as well too.
So at this point, based off of how we've seen it, I know that if I do this number, that turret can't see me.
Yeah, that's right. Although at that point, I don't think you can see it either. But yeah.
And then this thing in front of me is a door?
That's right, yeah. It's open though, but yes.
Okay, so is June down there, or did you stay up here with me?
I did actually head down towards the laser because I was thinking we were regrouping with the others,
right.
but it's not very far. I could run back up there.
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to peek over there while we're already over here, and then we can head back. Just kind of get an idea of what's over here first, so that way if we loop around and we find this place, we kind of have an idea of what we're getting into. So I'm going to just stealthily sneak around here.
Right. Are you like past the door, or are you right in front of the door? Can you maybe like describe me where you are at this point?
So, like, you said the door's open, right?
Yeah, it's open.
I just want to get it enough to where I can kind of tilt my head just ever so slightly in.
Right. So you see a camera up here. You see these 4 devices seem to be like producing electricity. They have kind of like a shield around them too, like a kind of like a electronic shield. Yeah, if I can describe it. Yeah.
Okay. And that's like really all I see.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Then, okay, cool. Then I'll just go back, relay that to June, and.
All right. So June, what would you like to do, if anything?
Well, I guess so. June could hear the security guard talking to himself. That like there's a dead guy here.
No, I mean Tack could hear when he was on the bridge and communicate.
So she will point at Tack, who is doing the universal sign for security guard in in rat paw, and
Yeah, I'm sort of like waving my hands. I don't know. I'm not. I should just go on camera, then you can just see. I'm just going like,
Yeah.
but with like rat paws, so it's like.
What is it? The Foot Clan. Shredder? What?
Yeah, the Foot Clan is attacking. And then, so June is like, I don't know, she's pointing at the lasers and going, Scrivener, okay, let's use one of those. You got any more of these cans?
Yeah. I got this. Laser away. Brought to you by Spray on Skin.
All right. So the laser goes down enough for you guys to step across it, at least temporarily.
Whoop.
Not that far. I'll move them back though. There, yeah.
man.
Otherwise, yeah.
Picky.
Alrighty.
All right. Then I guess if
Hiding behind Scrivener.
if we can see the security guy, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we've got to take a shot at him, don't we? Because he's about to. Or has he already? Well, I don't know. He's either already alerted the other guys or he's about to. So
Yeah, I mean his back's turned to you guys. He's like shouting down like the sewers, like, "Hey, there's dead bodies here! What the hell, man? I'll get paid enough for this shit."
All right. I'll have
Yeah,
a
you
shot.
do.
I'll shoot him. I'll try and shoot him if I can do that.
Okay,
If there's
go ahead.
enough
Yeah,
time,
do it.
If there's enough time.
Yeah, there is. You got to kind of
Oh,
peek
wait.
around the corner, but you can do it.
If
Yeah.
we're like you're trying to just kill him before he reacts, is that what's happening?
I think so. Well,
Okay.
I mean after he reacts, maybe.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, you definitely hit him. You want to roll damage?
All right, here we go. Oh, pretty good.
Ooh, nice. Let me see.
Ooh, nice.
Wow, that's just enough. So I don't know. You want to describe how you kill him, but you take him out with one shot.
Oh, she pops him in the head with a lucky.
All right.
She's like, whoa. She's actually surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. The only other thing is, it's still pretty loud. It's a gun. It echoes, so he drops down. And of course, now people are just running faster down the hall. Like, there's another shot. And yeah, there's more coming. Pretty much. Who knew gun torso? Yeah. Jeez. Oh crap.
All right, I don't know. Well, I guess we.
Let me do another quick roll, real quick. Oh, okay. So at this point, you can see them coming down the hall, and it's about 6 of them.
Oh God.
6. Yeah, and they're just like. So they're right here. I wonder if you can see them from there. I think Tack can. Yeah, you can bear them like that. And they're just like, they're all in line. Just like, holy shit, what is going on? And they just see these 3 bodies. They're like, fan out, fan out. And they all kind of form like this circular position where they're like, they have like each other's backs. You know what I'm saying, surrounding the bodies.
This is
And-
Mega City 1 Power Rangers? What the fuck?
And he's like, I don't see anyone here, but they have to be close. Quickly, tell the boss to head south.
So, we hear this?
Yeah, you can hear
Right.
this.
Could I like? So there's those gun turrets are still there and they're still
Yeah.
active.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, before anything, though, I feel like it's been a while since I visited Endar and Randell, so let me go to them. Endar, Randell. So, by the way, do you guys communicate this to them, like over mic comms or something like that?
Sure.
Okay, so you guys are up to date. What's happening, and I guess would you tell Lars that as well, or what would you do next?
Well, yeah, I was like, Lars, hey, what can you do about these oncoming threats?
Oh God! Well, this is really bad. And he kind of he waves you over to the monitor. He points out. You see okay, so it shows like the 6. I have a grenade. It shows like the 6 are centered around June Scribe, well, not around, but near June Scriber and Tack. But then it also shows that the boss and his 2 like goons are coming down from the opposite side. So they're coming towards Scriber, June, and Tack from the opposite direction. They haven't seen him yet, but they're coming from the opposite direction. If you can imagine that for a second. So they're going to be pincered in a second, basically. Not a second, a few moments.
So my question for the drummer is, can you do something with the turrets to possibly help our friends?
And he goes, I can't do that till I get a security room.
And how long? Okay.
Did he ever tell us
Especially
where
if
the
you get-
security room was?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
He goes, I mean, you can ask him. He goes, yeah.
Like how long would it take to actually get in there and, hurt somebody?
Oh God, it's gonna be really close. Let me tell you. I mean, we could try to do it, but I don't know if we'll make it in time. At least we can cause some chaos, maybe give them some cover, even if we don't make it in time. Like the turrets go haywire. Maybe that can help them.
Can he
Alright.
tell us where the? Can we ask him now to tell us where the
Security room is.
security room is?
Yeah, he
Does
goes.
really?
Yeah, he's gonna walk up. He's gonna show Endar and Coco. He's gonna go. You see this wall here? It's actually not a wall. And then he presses something, and the wall opens up and has kind of like a passage to the earth. You can't see it from. There's a passage to the earth side. Basically, he walks over. He goes, if we go through here, we only have to get past one camera. Once we get past that one camera, we're in the security room. Problem is, security room is guarded. It won't be.
Where? I can't
What?
see anyone. Where's everyone?
Oh, down here. I don't know if you can see my ping.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate the idea of trying to blitz the security room.
Yeah, at this point, Lars is pretty much saying it's your only option if you want anything to happen.
Yeah. All right, Lars,
But
you sold me.
how are you going to get past the guards as we're moving towards security?
There's
room?
no guards, just one camera you guys have to get past, so that we need to figure out.
Oh, fuck that. Okay, we're going to the security room, right, Ender?
Do I have silencers on any of my weapons? Probably not.
I have a
Well, you-
slingshot.
I mean, that's silent. It's pretty quiet.
Yeah. Oh, I have a silencer on one of my subs. Excellent.
So do you follow Lars through the tunnel, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay, let me drag you over to your side so you don't get stuck.
Okay.
Then Lars, I mean, I guess he would be here. He points over that camera. He's like, we can't let that camera see us. But we gotta go over the bridge. Which is right here, obviously.
Can you drag my drone
Oh.
over?
Like that.
No, the drone.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. I mean, I'll try and take it out with my sub, I guess. Or
Okay.
wait, does he think that's a bad idea?
Yeah, he thinks even with a silencer, it's gonna be tough. Well, no, silencer worked pretty well. It's a good question. What does the only thing is? What does the silencer impose? Is it a chance not to hit? I think, or I forget what it is.
yeah.
-2 modifier to hit. I think, something like that.
Is that it?
Steve, do you remember any chance?
I will have a quick look.
Yeah. Okay.
Because there's two.
-2 penalty on concealability.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. So
But there's two versions of it. There's a silencer or the.
yeah. All right. Go for it. Yeah. Go for it. I mean, it should be. I'm gonna roll a perception check for them. It'll be a disadvantage because it's silence. There's a lot of noise going around them. So go ahead and shoot it if you want.
Unless you have a different idea. Grendel?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. There's my slingshot.
Oh, I mean, that definitely hits. Yeah, you don't need to roll damage. It hits. And I'm going to do a perception check at disadvantage for them. Yeah, though they failed, they're too busy. They don't hear anything. So that camera's taken out. You guys can move through. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So Lars goes forward. Endor goes here. Everyone's here. And Lars just goes, are you boys ready?
Let's do it.
Hell yeah!
He opens the door, and right away you see straight ahead, you see a laser, and you see a turret, and Lars goes, it's going to be right around the corner. We have to move fast, though. Let me return back to the other crew that's about to be pincered. So, let me come down. They're here, right? They do turn the corner, and they see you, and they're a bit shocked at first. And, okay, thanks, Ender. And then they're big shocked at first. They're like, what the hell are those people doing here? Don't just stand there. And I'll allow everyone who's, Tack, June, and Goblin to do something really quick before, they get fired upon. If you want to take cover, you want to dash somewhere, do something,
Okay, so all of these guys are seeing them. Is that what's happening?
No, they haven't seen them just yet, but the guys up there have. See, right above you.
The guys above us have seen
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And of course, the guys below will be notified. I'll allow you to do something. I won't allow an attack, but I'll allow you guys to get into position. You want to run, take cover here, or I don't know,
I'm gonna
do something. Yeah.
Can I could I move as a rat because they see them, but they don't see me as a rat? Could I try to run as a rat behind them?
Yes, you definitely can. Yeah.
I'm
absolutely.
I want to get back here so that I
Right.
can
Mess them up.
turn back into a human and mess them up.
Right. Okay. Alrighty, that's fine. June and Striver, do you want to take one action that's not attacking?
I like point
Oh, go ahead.
at these guys over here on the
Uh-huh.
southwest and
Right.
say to Scrivener, "Grenade!" and then I dive into the sewer, underneath the water.
Okay. Okay.
I got nothing that can help.
Okay. Well, you could jump in. I'll allow Scrivener not to throw the grenade just yet, but I'll allow a general surprise round, but in a second, and I'll allow Scrivener just for that round throw his grenade, see what happens, and then we'll continue with it the rest of the battle. But June, you can go ahead and jump in.
All right, I'm gonna go across.
Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna go revisit back down here, and Lars, he actually, he tells you two are better with a gun than me. If you want, one of you take cover right there. I can take cover too, but I don't know. I feel like I should prioritize you guys. You guys are better with a weapon than me. What do you guys think?
Yep.
Yep. One of you gonna take cover, or he should take cover.
One of us should take cover, I think.
Okay. Which one of you is gonna take cover right here?
Brandel, you or me? What do you think? We're both pretty even in terms of AR. And health. I have slightly more defense than you.
We all take cover.
Yeah, you can take cover, and I can always shoot from back here too because I have a long range weapon. So
So Lars will just be like, "Follow me, Rendell," and he kind of moves towards the laser. And as he's approaching the laser, you see him take out this pocket mirror, and he throws it at an angle where the laser bounces for a second, and you two are able to make it past the laser. Although, as soon as you make it past the pocket mirror, kind of explodes. I mean, it doesn't hurt you, but it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
And so then you guys make it to the other side, and you see the boss of the security operation. And he's like, "Lars, who are these people?" And the turrets, they've been firing up, but they're locked on, both of you.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, he has his gun out, the head security guy here. And Lars is just okay, quick guys, get ready. And, it's just going to be a brawl now, pretty much at this point. So let's roll for initiative between everyone who's here.
Want to use my ability?
Oh yeah.
So I'm able to do I have to use my action to?
I'll say it'll be a quick, if you were changed to an animal, I would say yes. But since you're changing back to human, I'll give you a quick action. Does that make any sense? You can change then attack. You follow me?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my quick draw ability.
Okay. Remind me what that does again.
I get advantage on my initiative, and I can ready my weapon and attack in one action.
Okay. So let's go for it. Go. Roll for initiative. Endor. Okay. Roll for initiative. Coco, please. Oh, you both definitely succeed. Okay, so you both get the fire first. You have 3 targets: the 2 turrets and the head security guy right here.
Okay. So because we're in close range, I'm actually gonna whip out the shotgun instead.
All right, go for it.
So I'll ready that and try and blow Jeff away here.
Alrighty.
Got it. Trying to blow Jeff.
Yep.
All right, roll the damage. Oof, he is dead. You blew him up. Actually, no, he's barely alive. So you blow him, and he kind of goes, you're like, oh shit, and like a whole portion of his side's missing. But he's still like holding his side, clutching his gun. He's like, what the hell, Lars? What's going on here? And next would be Coco.
Four. Ooh. Oops.
Okay, and then what's the damage on your weapon?
Damage. 1d12. No,
Okay.
2d6.
2d6, yeah, 2d6, yeah. Alrighty, so you finish him off. You want to describe it?
Shoot him in the groin.
Yeah, you shoot him in the groin, and the sheer blood trauma just kills him, and he flops over. Turrets are still up, but Lars will take aim at one of the turrets. There we go. Oh wow, Lars is a pretty good shot. And then let's see. He takes aim at he takes aim at one turret, and he does damage the turret, but it's nowhere near enough to destroy it. So this left turret here is damaged, you could say right here. But not sufficient enough for it to go down. Now the turrets are both gonna take aim, and let's see who they.
Don't love that.
Okay, and they're gonna actually one's gonna go for Lars.
Mhm.
So all right, one's gonna go for Lars. Oh, that hits. Oh no, Lars is dead. So
Can someone do like a save?
oh wait,
for
is he
him?
dead? No. Actually, he's not. He's alive.
Oh yeah, can't.
Yeah, I forgot. I always forget about the AR. No, he's fine. He does get hurt though. He so he gets shot, and Lars, Lars gets.
That's a good joke.
So Lars takes a few bullets around like the general midsection, but he's like, "Oh shit, that hurt." But he's still good for now. And let me do. And the second one's gonna go for Coco now. And so he goes. The turret loads up, and let's see. That hits. It's gonna do whatever minus your AR, so 4 damage. So Coco, you take 4 damage from the turret's fire.
Dang.
Yeah.
I probably won't because it's a pretty low amount of damage. But how do the saves work again? I can try and if I wanted to, I could attempt to mitigate some of that damage for him. Right?
Yeah. Make a, I believe it's a Dex first to see if you're fast enough.
It's once per adventure though, so you might want to save it.
Oh yeah.
So once per adventure, I'm going to save it. I was just trying to refresh myself on the rules because
it's alright. Alrighty, I'm gonna go back up here now. Scriver, you can throw your grenade.
Alright, so what's the blast radius on the...
It should say it. Let's see. What is the blast radius? It's a frag grenade, right?
Yeah.
Oops, wrong document. Let's see. Where is it? Here we go. Radius. Now that's the range. 10 meter diameter. So it would be. Let's see. Like if you threw in the middle. Yeah, I mean it's pretty big. 10 meters. It hits everything in there, easily. See?
Okay, so if I just threw it right. Okay, yeah, that's what I was kind of going for.
Boom time.
As an orange turd lady said once, big bada boom.
Big bada boom. So remind me, with throwing a grenade, is it just a general perception roll, like as you're firing a weapon?
It's normally, let me just double check. It's range attack versus defense 10.
Right.
And if you hit, then it lands at the spot that you want. But if you miss, you roll a d4.
Okay.
And on page 68, you can get all different stuff happens.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens.
So that being said, too, does aim assist work with this?
Yes.
No.
Yep. Oh, well,
It does?
well,
Never mind.
I
I'm
mean,
wrong.
JD's cool, but normally,
Damn.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I'll allow it. It's a projectile.
Haha, yay. Let's see. So I have to do just a ranged attack, which is
With the perception. Yeah.
Yep. You're going against defense 10.
All right. So actually, I get a +6. So nice. All right.
Well, that hits. All right. Why don't you roll the damage?
All right. Let's see. Where's the damage on this thing? This thing is nasty as shit. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I'm pretty safe to say these guys are probably gone.
Oh, roll the damage. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you're probably right, but I'm curious. Oh yeah, they're very dead. So yeah, they're all blown to smithereens, and actually, even the turrets in there are blown to smithereens too, for that matter. So everything in that room, they just kind of look over them like, what's that? And then massive explosion. All of them die. The turrets go completely die. There's a huge like smoke cloud, and the people who just saw you like up the hall, they're like, what the hell was that? Yeah. So all those guys are dead. I'll end that surprise round for Scrivener. Now, if everyone else could roll initiative, so Scrivener and June and Tack.
Oh, I thought I already had.
Oh, my bad. Did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you did earlier, what'd you get? A success or a great success?
It's the dex check, right?
No, it's an intelligence plus dex, and there's a specific button for it. Just
Yeah,
press
there's-
it.
I don't even. It's so far up. I don't even see it.
Okay.
No, initiative. I
Yeah.
got a success. Just a regular
Okay.
success.
June gets a great success. Goblin, I guess just press the button for initiative.
Fuck, where is that?
It's a bottom left-hand corner of your attributes.
Oh, dirt. Okay.
Okay, so you all succeed. So you all can go first. June June had the best great success. I'll let her go first. June, go ahead.
I think Scrivener just blew up all my guys. So
Yeah.
she's
Well,
like-
there's some people above you too. I guess you could.
Oh, I see. She'll Oh yeah, I see. Okay. All right. Well, I guess she'll crawl out of the sewer and take a bit of cover behind this wall, and
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Can she still get out her gun and shoot at one of these guys? Or
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that
I
too
will
much?
allow that.
Okay.
No, I
alright.
will allow that. Yeah.
All right, she'll try and do that. Here we go. So she'll do a burst spray attack with the
Ooh, nice.
lawmaker. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. I should be hit.
Yeah, sure. Roll damage. Yeah. Ooh,
Ooh!
nice. That is really good. What does the spray attack do? Exactly, hit nearby
So it
people. I always forget.
Yeah, it uses more ammo, but it just increases her chance to hit by 2. So
Gotcha.
It's
Yeah.
like
Which one do you
all-
aim for?
the closest guy. So
So
This
this one
guy.
right here, left side.
yeah.
Oh man, yeah. You blow him away. He just gets blown back against the wall and dies. Like it's like.
Right, sweet.
Let's see. All right. I think Tack also had great success, right? So Tack, go ahead. Oh no,
I just had a
Scrivener
regular success.
Okay, so Scrivener, go ahead.
Cool. I using I have like a vocalizer.
Yeah.
So as I'm firing at him, I just want it to like radiate some kind of like horrid, awful feedback,
Nice.
and I want to fire at Alfred.
Yes, already. Yeah, it really is blown. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So let's see here.
Get out. Wow, that hits. You guys are rolling well. Go ahead and roll. You can press the weapon though next time, and then it'll roll the damn. Well, anyway,
Well, no, I don't think it would add my.
I think you have the option to add it before you roll though, but it's fine.
Okay.
Go for it.
And then I can. So I got a. No, that wasn't a nat 20. So just normal.
No, yeah, you know.
Okay, so It's 1d12 plus
Yep.
2.
Yep. All right, so you shoot at Alfred, but it looks like Alfred has like some pretty good protection or something, because it just like, I mean, he gets hurt, but just like most of the bullets just bounce off, and he goes, "What a pathetic weapon." Tack, you're up next.
Okay, so I turn back into a human.
Okay, and when you do, Alfred's just like, "Holy shit, what's going on here?"
Does that? Am I like at a point where like this
That
thing
thing's
might hit
disabled.
me?
No, it's disabled.
Okay.
Yeah, I took care of that, bro. You're good.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just try to puncher size this guy.
Okay. Shot with 14 for 6 damage, and again, 21 with 7. Ooh, that's very nice. And let me see. So that's a total of 13 damage.
If they hit,
So,
I guess.
yeah. No, they do hit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oops. Give me 1 second here.
I used one of my skills, so I didn't get disadvantage on that
Yeah.
attack.
So you punch the shit out of him left and right. It does pretty good damage, but he's still standing. Alfred is kind of, he's a tough guy despite his well, kind of like his stylish appearance.
One might say I just think he's a stupid humie.
Anyway, so you punch him twice. It does very good damage. He's like hobbling now, but he still has some fight left in him.
Okay.
And he's gonna go now, and Alfred's gonna, he's going to turn around, and he's gonna go ahead and fire. Oops. At you specifically, Tech.
I can't do anything about it.
Ooh, does that hit? Oh wow! So he tries to shoot you, but I guess maybe he's distracted or just still surprised, and he fires and misses.
Stunned from just getting pummeled.
Yeah, and then
heavily.
His little goon here is gonna try to hit you too. Does that hit?
No, my armor is 15.
Your defense is 15.
My defense is 15. Yeah.
Yeah, so that one misses too, actually, for that matter. And alrighty, nice job. I'm gonna go back down to here to Ender and Randell. Ender and Randell, go ahead and roll your initiative again. See if you can get to the turrets before they get to you. All right, Ender for sure.
1 second.
Yep. Oh yeah. So Ender, you can go ahead first.
Alright, so I'll move up a bit and try and shotgun down the damaged turret.
Sure. Go for it. Dun, 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 dun. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Let me see. Yep. And I think that... Yep, that takes it out. Okay.
Nice.
So you walk up and you shotgun the turret and blasts away. So nice job there. Rendell, you're next.
One.
Ooh, that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. Ooh, unfortunately that misses. It's not a fumble, thankfully. Oh, it's almost a fumble, but anyway. I think it's a jam. It might be a jam though.
Depending. I did.
Oh, it's only jam on one. You're fine.
Sorry. I initially typed in my attack and then I hit the gun.
Okay.
I just typed in damage. That's my bad.
What's that, sir? Okay.
The first one's a 14, then I hit the gun by accident.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Just mess around with Foundry a little bit.
Okay, so you do hit it, but that turret has some pretty good armor, and you just kind of just your bullet hits it, but the turret's still standing pretty strong at this point.
I think.
And then Lars is gonna come up here. He's gonna try to take another shot. Oh, he hits it. Good job, Lars. That's pretty good too, honestly. So Lars takes out his gun, and he goes ahead and blasts the turret, but the turret is still, just barely there. And anyway, the turret's gonna fire now, and it's going to fire. Let's see, it has to choose between Lars or Ender. It's gonna go for Lars.
Lars.
Oh, Lars is really dead.
Oh god.
No, we need that guy.
If you guys ever seen a pinata, it's like that, but with bullets going through a human. And it just like, maybe the turret just malfunctioned to the point where it was even more ridiculous than usual, because it just blasted him, and Lars turns into confetti everywhere, and he's very dead.
Kind of like that Rambo.
And you just hear,
Destroy that guy.
and you just hear, damn it, as he just dies. Completely dead, and well, his blood covers the room. Yeah, that's
So
not
what you're
pretty
saying
nice.
is it's safe to download Metallica albums now, right?
Yes.
Just making sure.
Alrighty, let's roll initiative again for June, Scribner, and Hook. You will remember.
Wait, hold on 2 seconds.
Yeah. Oh no, June.
Oh damn.
I know.
Bam.
Alrighty, so I think June tripped on herself or something.
Too excited.
Yeah, yeah, June. You unfortunately you were too excited. You kind of move forward to do something. You know what? You fall backwards back into the sewer. That's what happens.
Into the
You
water.
just fall back into the water. Can't get enough of it, I guess. But Tack and Scribner, you're able to do something this turn if you want.
Cool.
All right. Let's go with Tack first.
All right. Alfred's still up, so I guess
Yeah.
I'll puncher size him a few more
Sure.
times.
Punch your size. Go for it. The second one hits, not the first one though. The second one hits. Ooh, and he's just still barely standing.
Ugh.
Like barely. He's just there. He has like a bloody lip. He's like, you think you're tough? I'll show you tough. He.
Well, actually, that 10, if that became a 13, would that be a hit? Because I've got an ability to inspire
That became
allies.
a third. No, it wouldn't be. No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Also, you're in the wastewater.
Oh,
I pretty
true.
much count as being
True,
knocked.
true, true,
I mean,
true. I'm out
I count as being knocked prone, pretty much.
Okay. Water.
Scribner,
Okay.
you're next. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna peek rack around and make that loud screechy feedback noise and shoot
Yeah.
Alfred again.
I'm drowning. Oh man, unfortunately you miss. Yeah, so you shoot and it's not. Is it a fumble? No, it's a 3. Okay. And what gun do you have? It might be a jam. Are you shooting with the Remington convert?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a jam.
You're a jam. So how does that work?
I have to look it up again because I forgot. I just know it's a jam. Okay, let's see. What happened with the jam? Maybe you die. I don't know. I'm joking. Okay. Let's see. Jam. Sorry, you can tell it's been a little while since I played this.
No, same. I think a jam, you need a luck check to clear it in combat, or you can wait till after combat.
Okay.
You can
Okay,
wait
so
till
next turn he'll
after
need a luck
combat
check.
and unjam
Yeah,
it,
I see.
If you want.
Okay.
Is it just a straight luck check?
That's a good question, is it?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yep.
On a fumble firearm check, roll a 1d10. Oh, it's not fumbled, but it is a jam. It's one of the jam rating. Let me see on fumble fire. Oh, it wasn't fumble. It has to be fumble first. Okay, you're fine. Never mind.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, it has to be fumble first. You're fine. You just miss horribly.
I just hacked the gun. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Now Alfred's here. He's gonna try to blast you again. Hook.
Rude.
Ooh, that hits. That's a
You're
crit,
supposed
Hook.
What? Cheating.
Cheating. So that's max weapon damage, which is 16.
Oh.
Jeez. So he goes Hook, and he's like, you know what? You know what? You really are the worst type of person. And he just puts his barrel against your stomach and blasts you. You take 16 damage, Hook.
Oh,
Dang.
fuck.
And then his minion's there. He's gonna try to attack too. That hits. Ooh, hook.
I'm down.
Well, I think Scriver could probably, but it's only one permission though, or adventure rather. Scriver should. You can try to do a rescue. Well, let me see if he reduces it. How much were you left after the?
Well, I only had 6 left
6.
after that.
If you cut it in half, I think you're still. No.
I'm down either way, pretty much.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it's the same as
Yeah.
D&D, it's always what's worst for the players.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
say
no,
it.
I'm sorry, June. You can't rescue.
Yeah.
I know. I think he's dead even with the rescue. So I'm sorry, Hook. You go down and.
Bleep blorp.
Yeah, the henchman comes up and he goes, "This is for you, big boss," and he just like takes his gun and shoots you right in the back. And he
So,
just-
so how are
You-
man? I'm so close to knocking him out.
I know. Now I believe do a luck con check. Let's see if you survive.
Don't I do that after the combat is all done?
I actually read today and it says do it immediately to see what happens.
luck
Luck con, and you can use a reroll for this.
luck on.
And this just determines whether or not you're dead, pretty much. You're fine. So you're just laying there on the ground. You know, you're close to death, but not dead, basically.
Ooh.
Good, 'cause I
Okay.
didn't have a second character written up.
It's okay. It's okay. You can play Lars. Oh wait.
Ouch.
You could play the other dead character.
I know. That's the
Indeed.
Too soon.
you can play the drone.
I
Fuck
swear
you,
to
you can't.
God.
That might be.
Okay. Let's go back down to Rendell and Ender. Rendell and Ender, you've cleared the room. Oh no, there's one more. There's one more turret left.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and roll your initiative and let's see. That turret's almost gone, but not quite. Great success. Go ahead, Rendell. Let's see. All right.
Oh,
Rendell,
Randall gets to go first this time.
yeah, take your shot, Rendell. Yeah, if that hits and rolled, you know what? If it's gonna die no matter what damage you roll. It barely has any HP, so it has literally like 1. So you killed it. It's gone. Now you've cleared the room, and now you do have access to the console here. But Lars is very dead. I mean, he is on the console, but you know, in kind of his blood and
Yeah.
everything.
Bits of Lars are on the
Yeah, bits of Lars are everywhere pretty much. And so one of you can try to hack it to see if you can kind of shut down all the security measures and stuff, but it's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, this is not a simple hack. It's an entire like server, and it you know. And I'll allow one of you to try a time, as in one of you can try it now, and then I'll switch back to the other guys, and then after they go, I'll switch back to one of you try it again. So who wants to try to hack it first?
I mean, I think Randall has a minor hacking skill at least, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So do you have computers as a skill, by the way?
No.
Yeah, I would have to be computers for this one. It's a full-on server, so you can just do a general intelligence check.
What's your int, Randall?
It's a 15.
Oh, so it's still better than me, yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a
shit.
good success. Okay, let's see what happens. Give me 1 second. I need to find the page with the response. Here we go. Server response. Okay. Yeah, you had a really good success. You have partial control now, so it take a little while for you to get like full control and be able to shut it down. So let me see really quick how the server responds. 10 plus 10. Ooh, let's see. Oh, that is not good. Jeez.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So the system goes on high alert, and unfortunately, there's a drone going your direction now. Attack drone specifically. So your location is traced. I don't know if you have anything to stop the trace, like a goblin. But if not,
I took piloting, so I can't say that.
if not, then you have a Sony Air Scout with a pistol on his way. Maybe him and Ender's drone could do combat, moral combat.
Yeah, you got a drone there? No.
I'm literally just gonna clone it and they'll be on its
Yeah.
way. It's not here yet. It takes about 30 seconds. So
Sure.
but you're in partial control now. You can start working towards shutting things down. And let's say that like maybe half the security measures have shut down now, but you still have to work through it, and the drone's on its way too. So I'll return to you all. Let's return back to Scribner and June. Scribner. I'm sorry, Goblin. I'll get your name right one day.
One of these days.
Yes.
All right,
If you both can roll initiative,
yeah.
June, you can stand up out of the sewer, which is good. Oh no! I mean, you can at least stand up, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, so you take. I mean, you can act this turn, but obviously, I guess you're slow getting off the sewer or something. Goblin, you're up.
All right, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna shoot at Alfred again.
Okay, go for it. Oh, that misses. I'm sorry.
Son of a bitch.
All right, June. Oh, actually, no. Alfred's up first.
Mm-hmm.
He go, and he's gonna run up. He's gonna be like, "Yeah, oh, don't worry. I'll show all you. That's for sure."
Oh no, no take backs. He walks through the laser. He gets burned.
Gets burned. And he's gonna try. Let's see who he tries to aim for: June or Goblin. He's gonna go for June.
All right.
And so, plus 4. Wow, not boy. He hits. That's for sure.
Definitely.
God. Oh, he does 13 damage. Minus your whatever your AR is. Yeah, so 11.
Okay, 11. So she has got 9 hit points left. 9 health.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I forgot to do the damage reduction on my character.
Oh shit.
So oh my god. So I would have taken 16. I would have taken 27 minus 4. I was at 22. Or minus 8.
Yeah.
So I would have taken. Sorry, what did I say? 26? No, 27. Minus 8. I would have taken 19. I'd have 3 HP left.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Do you want me to go back? Do you want to use it retroactively and see if you survive?
What do you mean, like, if we continue until I've gotten a turn at some point?
I'm not sure of the best way to do it, to be honest. Trying to think.
Or you just stay
Honestly, just have him like.
What's that?
I'm okay with just lying down but getting my 1 luck back.
That's fine. Okay, yeah. I agree to that. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately June takes pretty massive amount of damage. Alfred goes, "That's right, you thought you had me beat, but no one can beat me, the big boss here."
He's a bastard. Okay, so.
Well, June, it's your turn.
All right,
actually, no, I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm sorry. It's his henchman's turn. I forgot.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah.
He's gonna roll, and this one's getting for Goblin. So Goblin's a bit around, so I'll give him. He's still a bit in cover, so I'll give you a +2 to whatever your current defense is in terms of evading. What's your defense at Goblin?
16.
Oh, it's not gonna matter.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, and hits you for 9 damage, Goblin. He takes out his pistol and shoots you in the arm, and he's like, "Yeah, big boss, I got your back. You're the best."
Man, somebody likes to see you right there, man. So 9 minus my AR. So
Yeah.
that's 5.
Your AR 4, yeah. Yeah, that's right. So you take 5 damage. All right, June, now it's your turn.
All right. So she fell in the water.
Fuck him up, June.
Is her machine pistol still alright, or does she have to resort to her knife?
I think her pistol's still around. She still has it, yeah.
All right.
I wouldn't see
So
the reason why she wouldn't.
She like drags herself up. Sort of lifts
Yeah.
herself. She's still mostly in the sewer, so she's got some cover, but she shoots it.
Yeah.
Whichever
Right.
one looks. One of them's really wounded, aren't they?
Alfred is the most
she
wounded by
shoots at
far.
Alfred. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Yeah.
She does.
I'm sorry, that just misses.
Oh, hang on. Can I use my? Wait a minute. Can I use my ability to inspire myself? Let me just double check.
Yeah,
I think I can.
I think you can.
As long as there's another ally around and Scrivener's next to me.
Is he really an ally, though?
Oh yeah, well.
Oh, come on now.
Hang on, inspire ally. Let me see.
We'll steer
No, I
between
cannot. I
conflict.
can only help other people, so that is no good. I will miss.
Okay.
Alas.
Unfortunately, you miss. Alas, yes.
All right.
All right. Good. Jump down to okay, and now this little scouter has come in, so everyone can roll initiative again, please.
Can I get back in on the initiative next time around?
Are you still lying down, or I guess what are we?
I don't know. Whatever you want to rule it.
Yeah, I'll let you get back up with 3 health, let's say, and I think that'll work fine. Yeah, we can say that momentarily stunned. Oh, that's fair. I think.
I was gonna say, I'll just be like, oh wait, I'm not actually dead.
Yeah, I'm not actually dead. Shit.
I'm just stunned from getting gut shot, and then I'm like, ah, shit, I didn't actually die.
That's true. Bit of shock, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like,
Alrighty.
no, you-
So Coco and Ender, you both go first, and this little evil Ender drone is here. I'm gonna. Oops, I didn't mean to turn invisible. I'm gonna put. See, he has a skull. He's the evil one.
Oh, I guess I haven't. I could have rolled initiative for my drone this whole time, couldn't I?
I'm sorry.
So I could have rolled initiative for my drone this whole time, couldn't I?
I just assume that when you have initiative, your drone just follows your initiative because he doesn't really have like intelligent or dexterity stats.
Right.
So-
I mean, I guess I haven't used him yet, but
Yeah,
in theory,
yeah.
he could attack.
Oh
me.
yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Alrighty, so Endor, what will you do?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna shoot it. My drone's gonna shoot it.
Alrighty, go for it. Wow,
I'm
nice.
gonna assume that hits.
Crikey.
Yeah, that definitely is. Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
assume. Well, it's dead.
Well,
I know what stats it has.
I think it suffers from some sort of trauma. I think drones suffer from the vehicle trauma one, pretty much the same as when you hit a vehicle. So let me roll for that real quick.
Yeah, they get like wrecked.
Yeah, remember what happened last time with Judge Dredd?
Yeah.
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 Uh,
I remember him shooting a regular handgun, but also was an anti-weapon or
well,
anti-vehicle weapon.
for this, when the electronics fails, but this is a very simple drone and doesn't have many of these electronics. So I'm gonna say the motor fails and kind of plops to the ground and dies. That was a hell of a shot. So I mean, I guess it's still around, but can't really do much. It's just kind of like plopping on the ground, like just rocking back and forth. So yeah, you take it out. Coco, do you want to continue your hacking? I guess.
Yeah, I'll continue hacking.
Okay. Could you please do another intelligence roll for me? Let's see.
Sure. And I guess if the next drone's evil, just give it a goatee, because usually that's like
Yeah.
the alter evil. That's the goatee.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, let's see how the server responds.
More drone.
Another right. Let's see. Oops, that's machine. And then, okay, it logs any identifying information on you, but other than that, nothing else. So it knows who you are, and it sends this information to whatever protection system, whatever third party's protecting it. But that's about it. So people know who you are, like who hacked into it. That's about it. And you successfully disabled all the security at this point. So yeah, security's down in terms of turrets and everything. The lasers are you're still gonna see them, but just they're down basically. I just won't delete them. Okay, let's go back to this other side. June and Goblin, can you please roll? And tack.
Yeah, baby. Success.
Oh wow, look at June.
Can't. His rolls.
Great
His
success.
rolls are private.
What's that? Oh,
I
his
said
rolls are private.
private.
Oh, I see a 1 on him. That's weird. June, you're up first.
Alrighty, she'll
Steve does one.
try for another spray. Where is it? Here we go.
Oh, that hits. Roll the
Thank
damage.
God. Thank God.
Whoa, you're hitting off. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, nice.
So you want to describe it?
She blows him away, like his chest armor just rips apart from the burst.
And he goes, I can't die! I'm Alfred!
But I'm Batman.
Then he's dead. Good job. You've killed Alfred. Alrighty. I think Scrivener's up next.
All right. So I've been thinking this one through.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, what would it take for me to use my grapple gun to hook him in the leg, arm, whatever,
Yeah.
and drag him through the lasers?
Lasers are down now. Everything's down, remember? Coco just disabled. I know it's still there, but everything's down. Coco disabled all the security.
Yeah. Sorry to ruin your fun.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. So then, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at him again.
Okay, go for it. Oh, he is
Oh.
very dead. Actually, no, he's not. I mean, he did a good shot, but I forgot he has a decent amount of AR. So you shoot and you definitely hit, but unfortunately, he seems to have like a pretty well protected vest because it hurts him, but he's still pretty spry, still standing. Go ahead, tack. I guess. Yeah.
Do I get disadvantage if I'm too close?
For doing what?
Using guns.
I think for these only if they're like facing you, like they're right in your face, like punching you. You know what I'm
If
saying?
you're
Okay.
melee.
Well, I'm gonna walk up behind them, put both of my SMGs to the back of their head, and say, "Get Shrek'd."
Okay. Okay. I mean, actually, those both. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, he's very dead. Hook. Good job. I mean, he's completely obliterated. Not quite
And
as
then I
obliterated.
walk up to Alfred and I do the same thing.
Very good job. So I know you guys haven't explored everything, but at this point, all security is pretty much dead. All the security is disabled. So I guess I'm going to regroup you real quick, just show you what your options are. So while down here in this room, this is where your fellow friends were at. Of course, your security room. You also see a ladder going upstairs, right? There's one ladder there, but with a bit more, I guess, exploration. And let me just delete a bunch of stuff here a second. You also discover that there's an additional ladder up here as well, too. Now, let me tell you the difference. The ladder here, as far as you can tell, goes kind of to like the backstage area of the game show, right?
Mhm.
And the ladder down here, and you're going to be flying for a few seconds now, goes what seems to be kind of like just in the open, pretty much just like right under the stage itself. So pretty much you got the option of going in, sneaky or not. So I'm not sure which one you all prefer.
Well, two
I wanna-
things.
I
First, we should go let those two people out of their cages, now that the security is mostly disabled.
Yes.
I'm cool with that.
Second, well, I want to say that sneaky is the way to go. We haven't successfully snuck yet. So even if we go the sneaky route, I'm not convinced we're gonna be sneaky.
That's very true.
Okay, so the spray-on skin that gives temporary health.
Mm-hmm.
No, it gives normal health.
It does. Okay.
Yep. It just costs a luck point, so it's.
I was going to say,
it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. You know what I mean?
I was going to say, you all take a short rest now, too, before you do anything else. So you can get back some stuff, but it's only going to be one short rest.
I also have a couple first aid kits. I don't know what those do, but
Yeah, same.
I think they do.
So during a short rest, I don't remember. What do we get during a short rest?
Short rest. Make 2 will checks. Each success restores an expended class ability, reroll die, or attribute point, excluding luck.
I can only do 2, or it's just 2 on a short?
You make 2 will
Straight
checks,
2.
yeah.
Yep. So the only way to get back hit points in this game, normally anyway, is you need to use a first aid kit or a spray on skin. So you don't get hit points back by just taking a short rest. You get abilities.
Yeah.
Well, I get nothing back on my wills.
Okay.
So garbage.
man, you
I
guys love
have
those 19s.
17 will, and
Oh
I
my
got
God,
2
double
19s.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've only used a
That's
reroll, but I
rubbish.
may as well. I'll try and get something back as well. May as
Okay.
Can I
haven't
reroll
used
both of
anything,
those?
so-
I don't think you use reroll for the short rest checks.
No?
You
Correct me if I'm
could,
wrong.
but you might
You could?
end up even worse, I guess.
Yeah.
Normally,
Okay.
you can
I mean,
use a
couldn't be
reroll if you want to. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can get one of my ability points back. I'll roll.
I mean,
one
yeah. If
roll
you
die.
want, hook, yeah. Try to. There you go. Oh,
There we go.
there you.
So you can get one of your stats back
Right.
Yep.
Or a
Or-
class ability,
or class ability. I'm gonna
reroll
put
die.
my con back up to 19. So
or you can get your reroll die back.
I'd still like to go. Oh, we released those people. Never mind. I see.
You guys have first aid kits. So you guys can heal each other. And by that I mean tack, because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 2 of them. What do they do?
19
I'll
plus
tell you how much they heal for now. I know they heal, but I don't remember how much.
Wait a minute. I guess we can look.
Let's see.
Because I have a first aid kit too.
Regenerates 1 HP per minute for 2d6 minute, but you need a success. And if you do a successful in check, it increases the healing to 3d6 minutes.
Yep. If you got first aid, it works better. So
Yeah.
my June's got first aid actually, so she can
Okay.
do that.
Can you
folks.
do multiple first aids or only one? Like, can you do one? Then
I don't think it'll be stacking. That would be kind of
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I
can
don't
only,
think
you
so
can
either.
only get the
It's like-
benefit of 1 first
Right.
aid kit and 1 spray on skin per combat.
Yeah. Yes, Goblin, you can. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, so if you're gonna do the first aid on me, so I'm not
Alright,
just
right.
at 0,
Yep.
Right.
Here we go.
and then and so for the spray on skin, I have to do
Oh, I
Spray
failed.
on
con save.
I failed the first aid check. So it's just 2d6. It's just 2d6 instead of 3d6.
Okay,
So roll 2d6, and that's how much HP you'll get back. Pretty much, it's 1
Although I
HP per
could
minute.
actually, I'll use a reroll because I just got my reroll back.
Okay.
So I'll use it. Hang on. All right,
Alright.
let's do it again.
Okay.
May as well. May as well.
There
Yeah,
you go.
made it.
Okay.
So 3d6.
Okay. All right. Roll 3d6. Let's see how much you get back.
So sorry, when you do the
Spray on skin.
when you do the short rest, 8. I guess
Yeah.
it's not the worst.
Yeah.
You can pick one of the results, right?
For each success.
Per successful will roll. Yeah. For each
Okay.
successful will roll. Okay. Does anyone else need spray on skin or med kit or anything else?
I'm down 5 hit points. I'm not sure.
No.
I'm still good.
Do I have first? Okay, I'm gonna do a first aid check.
Mm-hmm.
Success. So
Yeah.
I get to do my luck con at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, it's great success anyways.
Yeah.
So I get 2d6 plus con back.
For the spray on skin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, come on.
Oh god.
Plus con.
Have you got a con bonus?
Yeah, I do. I got +4, so it's not
that's
that
not
bad.
7.
But that's still some terrible ass
It's not a good
rolls.
roll. If there is,
Wow.
if there is a spare first aid kit or whatever, June could use it because she.
Oh,
lost
yeah,
11.
June could definitely
she
use it.
lost 11
Yeah.
out of 20.
I've got one you can have, June.
All right.
Well,
June.
you can,
I have 5. So
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
jeez.
She'll
Well then,
do,
Attack has one you can have, June.
let's just say I just used mine. The one on me and the one on you are
June?
Oh
both
my
me.
gosh, you
Jeez.
failed again. All right, I'll just take the 2d6. I'll just.
How about I'll
Oh, that's pretty good. Look at that.
Oh,
That's all your health.
see, that was better than mine, and I got 3d6. That's-
So she's back up to full. Basically, that
Yeah,
first
she
aid
is.
kit from.
That healed her.
and quit.
Yeah, totally good. Okay.
I quit.
Nice.
I think Goblin also needs a first aid kit too, and then I'm not
No,
sure.
no one's getting anything anymore. You know what? You could all have no health. Hold on, let me. I'll do. I actually have first aid as well. I'll do the roll. There you go. Great success. You can
Alright.
use mine and get the 3d6.
So just roll 3d6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's getting the benefit except for me on this.
Before we end up leaving here, JD.
Yeah.
If I check what's left of Lars's corpse,
Yeah.
did he have like swipe cards or security passes or anything?
You know, he might have, but it's literally all like confetti.
Sure.
Like he got really wrecked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I just figured I'd
Yeah.
check, see if there was anything to help us out later.
Yeah. No, it's a good idea. I know you guys did mention security guard outfits before too. Obviously, you can pick those
Yeah.
up if you want.
I mean, I think they're also all full of holes and shrapnel. But
Randall, I think you lost a little bit of health too. Do you want a health kit as well?
I only lost 4, but I guess.
I mean, I've got them to spare.
Okay. Yeah. Last word. Oh, I only lost 4 this time.
After this, I still have one left.
Alrighty.
There, and you know what? There you go. 3d6 for you, sir.
Real 3d6. Let's see how much you get back.
I want to take the extra healing from this though and add it to my health. Only fair after all those horrible rolls.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah,
you're back up to full.
Extra 5.
I'm gonna take those extra 5 points and I'm gonna put them onto me. That's how this works, right?
Alrighty. So now everyone's healed up, everyone's rested up. So what have you decided to do? Are we gonna do the grand entrance, or are we gonna do sneaky?
well, Sneaky seemed to get the most votes.
Yeah.
Alrighty, sneaky.
I mean, at this point, I don't care. It's all been a shit show for my character.
Although I'd put money on the fact that we're going to end up not being very sneaky.
Alrighty. Give me a second. I'll prepare everything.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you all arrive. You all come up, and you hear the wonderful music, of course. And outside, you hear, "Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Mega City 1's most highly rated, family-friendly show, Bet Your Life!" And of course, you just hear cheers. "Whoa, yeah, we love you. Yeah, Morticia. Yeah, Baby Bob Nicely. You're the best." And I assume everyone can see where they are right here. If you look in front of you, there's pretty much like a curtain. So if you can imagine those two, do you see the door symbols? If you want, you can part like one side of the curtain or the other. Yeah, exactly. See, so you can see on the other side. I assume you're just peeking through, obviously, so you can just
yeah.
vision. You do the same for that one, and of course, you open and you see straight ahead. There's 2 guards. They don't see you. They're not facing
Amos and one of those fat motherfuckers.
you. So the guards, just for reference, are not facing you. They have their back towards you, but you can see them both there.
Muted.
You see,
And a judge. I thought judges didn't like this show.
there's always exceptions.
Yeah.
And so you see one contestant here. He looks like he's standing in front of like what seems to be a fire pit.
Yeah.
There's Morticia's over here, Baby Bob Nicely. Then there's the hacker Dax. Has his head between a guillotine. Down here, you see the VIP section. There's Amos. He's having a grand old time. There's Judge Sebastian. There's one of the fatties. He has his pet roach with him. And then you look over here at the top, and there's the audience where the regulars sit. And there's also a couple guards there. Over here, you see it's like a robot, but it looks like he's controlling some like aspects of the show, like like volume where the cameras are rolling and stuff like that. And that's all you can see from here. That's all that allows you to see. So of course the show's starting up, and you see Baby Bob Nicely just kind of walks over here to this fellow over here, and he's just like, "Well, Mr. Jones, how excited are you to be here?" And he goes, "Oh, very much, Bob. I've been wanting to be on this for a long time. I can't wait. I love your show. It's just amazing. And the trivia and the grand prizes." And Baby Bob Nice goes, That's good. Well, do you think you're ready for our first question, Mr. Jones?" And he goes, "Yeah, Bob, yeah. Just, I'm ready. I've studied hard for this." And then Baby Bob Nicely goes, "Oh, alrighty, Mr. Jones. In 1938, what was the 64th state of the United States to join the Union?" And Mr. Jones goes, 64. Okay, I know this. Wait, there weren't 64 states. And Baby Bob Nicely goes, "We never said the questions would be fair, Jones." And then you see kind of the platform Jones is standing on. It's kind of like a spring trap. And it springs forward and launches him directly into the fire pit. And Baby Bob Jones goes, "Wrong!" And everyone starts clearing. Oh, such
Seems like it's on the up and up.
Such an admirable fellow, folks. It's too bad. He could have won 10 million Sarah coins. Unfortunately, he just couldn't cut it. And then he'll kind of walk over back here. And then in a short amount of time, someone else will come here and get on the spring trap, pretty much. But that's what you guys see as of now. I don't know. Do you guys have any reactions, any thoughts, what you want to do next?
This is disgusting.
I don't know. I just think of Monty Python. What is your favorite color?
Yeah. Answer me these questions 3.
So Dax is in the guillotine?
So
Jackson's, what's that?
I
Sorry?
don't know how we're gonna
Yes.
get Dax out discreetly at this point.
Time to murder everyone.
Yep.
No.
Everyone dies.
This is an LFG.
Blaze of glory.
A little bit different.
How many grenades do we have? I have a smoke grenade. If that helps any decision making.
And I have a frag and an EMP grenade.
I thought you used your frag grenade. Unless you had another one. Okay, gotcha.
Is this a solid wall here, JD?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I feel like our best bet is to somehow get to one of these controlling robots. I don't know how to do that quietly, though.
Trolley robots?
Like one over here, which controlling some of the
Yeah,
things.
which is like controlling parts of the game and stuff.
Oh,
Exactly.
that's what's happening there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say destroy the cosmos. Ask questions later.
I mean, you
this
know I'm always on board for some chaos, but
that judge scares me. There's also one of those fat guys.
And his pet roach.
Oh,
Is there anything backstage that we could possibly like?
Is there anything? What? I'm sorry.
do, like backstage, like costuming or cameras or.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
There's costuming.
like
There's
that.
cameras. There's contestant name tags. There's all sorts of stuff back there.
Well, there we go. What's the plan? Watch it like explode. This is the first shot was.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down with the concept of trying to
Commandeer the show?
do something that makes sense.
So, like, yeah, I'm gonna kind of observe and see, like, kind of what's going. If I look at the stuff like backstage and see if there's a way I can maybe either take a camera. Also, I'm geared out, but
Right.
costuming, like, kind of like, poke my head out, like, yeah, I'm part of the show. Like, I'm not actually well, actually going on stage, but I wouldn't mind like luring me possibly like
Yeah.
one of those like security guards back or something.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of my focus right now. It's like, how can I like be sneaky or do something?
Right.
I use
Well-
a smoke grenade to do like if we dressed up in the smoke grenade as a like, oh, it's new contestants. Like it would,
like a
Not
fog
that-
machine. Yeah, like a
yeah,
big entrance. Yeah, that's a cool idea.
yeah.
Chuck on some
I don't want to go.
contestant clothing, and we all come out at once with the fog machine, which is a smart.
Is there contestant clothing? Like I was thinking, like if anything, dress up like one of the
Contestant clothing
virtuals.
would be just like like casual person's clothing. Just-
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we just don't come out with all of our weapons showing.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
If
I like
I
it. I like it.
if I put on like like a floral shirt, like a floral shirt or whatever,
Yeah.
my head out and like hey, like get one of the security guards and she's like, hey, and like trying to wave backstage. Will he come?
He might. I probably try like some sort of charisma check or persuasion check. I would think, but yeah.
I think I'll try that because I also have a sprung on to
Okay.
stick in his armpit.
Okay.
See what I got. Have any feel for this? Hey, check more. I was like, no, I am elf, so I do have a charisma bonus.
Right.
Would there be a possibility that I can hack the intercom system?
You probably have to hack the robot itself, I would think.
Okay.
He's
So
going
I'm gonna say to the group, like, I can maybe lure somebody back, possibly.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
And, you know, all right.
Yeah,
I do. I get it.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I throw on a floor shirt over old armor wrap, and like, oh hey, oh come over here, like, ooh.
Yeah. You're fine. I mean, I'm gonna do a perception check at disadvantage just because.
I do have.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, no, if he fails, he goes, "Oh, these stupid contestants. What do you need now?" And he's gonna.
Well, I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna stick a stun baton up his armpit as soon as he gets to the backstage.
Can we all try to stun him at the same time? Just like every stun that we have?
Yeah, you can all do your stun attack, like see if anything hits. And yeah.
How do you?
I don't think I have a stun attack.
I can stun him with my
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, don't worry. That hits. That really freaking hits. Yeah.
I think I just put it up his arsehole instead.
Yeah, he just really flops on the ground. You see him convulsing, kind of like a fish out of water. Yeah, I know.
Wow, because I also stunned him for 12 damage as well.
Yeah, no, he's no, he's stunned. He's stunned. In fact,
I just look at it.
I don't think he'll ever be the same again. He probably lost a few brain cells, honestly. So
I just look at everybody, the shit-eating grin. No, what?
Does he have like a uniform? Do they have a?
Yeah, they have uniforms. Yeah.
Well, why don't I put the uniform on and I'll just stand out here where he was.
Okay.
Although I don't have very good charisma, so maybe it's not a great idea. But
hold on, I actually might have skills for this. Hold on.
Yeah, you see like a little.
No, I don't. I don't have to.
You see like a little puff of smoke, like exiting behind the curtain. The other guard's like, something smells like burnt popcorn.
It'd actually be intelligence. Whoever's got the highest intelligence would be.
I think that's
disguise and forgery.
Disguise and forgery, yeah.
Might be June.
Although there's only one problem there, is that I think this was a dude that came back, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Bash Stampede it is.
There are contestant name tags and stuff back here, right?
Yeah.
So we can just pin them on ourselves and.
The only thing I would say is, like, too many people coming out as contestants at once probably would make sense.
Okay.
Yeah, but you definitely could at least have, I would say, one or two of you come out. You know, that would. There'd probably be a check, but that would make sense. If you all came out once.
A couple could be contestants, and one of us could be a guard.
Yeah. I would argue that like the guards are just.
Yeah.
That the guards are kind of like faceless in a way. So if the gun hand wants to be the guard,
yeah,
it works.
Sure.
They don't.
They
have those charisma anyways, right?
Then if two of you go out like you're a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. So Ender's the guard, the gun hand?
I'm gonna be the guard, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well I'm happy to be a contestant. I got the decent charisma. So I'll pin it.
Can I try to...
Right.
Yeah? Can the Shock Fist duo here try to get the other guard back here?
Yeah, you can try. Same method, I would assume.
Just like go...
Make a charisma check and see if you...
We gonna try again, or who else?
Yeah, I mean, why not? It worked one time.
Oh, that's
to go to one twenty house to the well here, but
I mean, these guys are exactly geniuses, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm not even gonna
for
him because. So what do you say to him?
You're like, hey, I think one of the other contestants threw up back here.
Oh come on! I'm not a maid. Okay, stupid job.
He threatened to like punch the Killian in the face.
What? Oh, I love violence.
What on TV? I don't know.
Oh, that doesn't hit though.
Dang it!
Oh god!
Like smack it. Like,
why
didn't this work?
Does anyone else want to try stun you?
Can I do the
No!
inspiring inspire my ally to +3?
Yeah, you guys.
Although I guess
Yes.
that's still not enough, but he might.
No, it's
fail.
enough. It's enough for attack. It's enough
Okay.
for attack.
Yeah, he might
Okay,
fail
so now
the
he has
save.
to do a con, or is it con save or something? To
Yeah, con luck save.
Yep.
I believe. Is it con luck? Con luck. Yeah, con luck. Yes, it
I
is.
think so.
Yeah. Well, he's not stunned.
Can I try again?
No.
I have one more shot.
I mean, if someone else wants to try with some sort of stun or something. Like,
I mean, I have an or something. It's just not a stun.
Go for it.
Well, I'm gonna use my silence weapon.
okay, go for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, he did take 4 damage, so he's at least kind of hurt.
Yeah. Oh, that hits. I'm gonna roll damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, he's dead. No,
Yeah.
I mean, and I still got. I know it's a silencer. So I'm gonna invoke a penalty.
As he shoots somebody out.
Yeah. What's his goal?
I mean, there's no way they'd hear it over the music and the
Yeah,
sounds
no,
of the
I'm imposing a
crowd.
penalty. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, you're fine.
And
So
we're
yeah, no,
behind
they
the
don't
curtains.
hear it. I mean, they might hear something, but I don't think it's a gunshot. It's
Sure.
like,
Yeah.
they're like, huh, man, people are getting busy in the backstage, I guess.
And then I just sort of saunter out in my guard outfit.
Yeah, I don't think you'll need a check. Yeah, I don't think too many people will be like paying attention. So that's
Yeah.
guard, but more for the contestants. Do we have a second guard as well too?
Oh, I guess I could.
Yeah, might as well.
Wanna-
Just wipe the blood off.
All right, who are the
I went
contestants?
for a headshot. It's fine.
Yeah. That doesn't need a stain.
Who are the contestants? June was one, right?
Oh yeah, I'm happy to
gonna
be
go.
contestant. Actually, before June comes out, she uses her She's got an ability as an influencer called facial reconfiguration, where she changes her face,
Correct.
like changes the cheeks. So she changes her face before she goes out, because they're about to all be on camera, right?
Right, that's right.
Okay, so she changes her look to something else. I don't know, so that it's a little bit different to her normal face, and then she will come out. Okay.
And then when Baby Bob
Right.
Nicely comes out, you see Morticia kind of like point to the two guards, like what's going on, and Baby Bob Nicely is just kind of looking over. He's like, I think you want to go ahead and make a charisma check, June. I think that'll be time to do it. Okay. Great, very good. And Baby Bob Nicely looks over and he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have a special contestant." Everyone shouts, "Yay, we love special contestants! We love you, Bob! This is the best show ever!" And just cheers everywhere. And
Can I come on? I'll come on too. I have a multi-skin shader.
yeah, I will. Let me just take care of something real quick. And he points to the guy, he points to the guards, Baby Bob Nicely. He points to the guy near the fire pit, and he's like, "Hey, can you remove him out of here so we can get the lady on there, on the contestant stage?"
Oh yeah, certainly.
Yeah. So you guys would go remove him,
Sure
and
thing, boy.
he would be like, "No, I've waited all my life for this. You can't take me away from this."
Do this the easy way or the hard way, bud.
Throw him in the fire.
And you can pretty much just drag it on. He'll be complaining the whole way, but he'll be like, "This isn't fair."
Life's not fair, buddy.
Is there a different spot we can drag you, but there isn't a dead body?
You can literally just tell him to sit down, and he'll listen. He'll
Alright.
whine, but he's not gonna fight you. Or
We give him the special VIP treatment.
Yeah.
That's his. That's
I don't want to be a VIP. I want to win cash prizes.
Like,
Don't
you just
forget
sit
you
over
also
here
have-
real nice and quiet, like.
Don't forget, you also have that vial of blood.
I'm not using that on him.
Blood vial of poison.
So okay, June
That's
is here
fair.
on the contestant stage,
Baby Bob or Morticia.
and then go ahead and walk out now, Coco.
Let's say I also gave you a knife so you could throw it at one of them potentially.
And Coco walks out, and Baby Bob Nicely. You want to do a charisma check, Coco? What did you say you have again? Like a disguise or something?
Well, I do have disguise as an infiltrator, and I have the multi-skin shader
Okay.
to
You want to conceal your appearance. Yeah, he might want to do the same thing as June. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Same deal.
I'm going to do something.
Okay, real quick, let me just.
Oh, never know.
Okay. All right, and Baby Bob nicely goes. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 special contestants here. Let's give it up for our 2 new contestants. And I'm afraid to say I didn't ask you for your name, young lady. What is your name? He points to June.
June yells out, "My name's June, Baby Bob, and I love you." And can she run over and give him a hug?
And well, Baby Bob would.
Baby Bob.
Morticia would probably step in and be like, "Get back on the platform," like she just she's not taking that. And Bob goes, "We love you too, June, but before we can celebrate you being here, we need you to answer a few questions. So just please take your, just please step over on that platform
Sure,
for now."
Baby Bob, sure. And she heads over there.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And now Coco, Baby Bob nicely would like point you more towards the right side. So keep moving right, as you can see over here.
Oh, Shark Tank.
Yeah. And so, same thing as before. She's gonna get removed, and she's like also complaining. She's like, "I sold everything for this. I sold my car. I sold my insulin. I want to be on the show."
So you said if I wanted to hack the intercom, where would I have to go?
You have to hack the robot over there.
This
Wait.
guy right here?
Is one of the robots control? Are both of these robots controlling the show?
They're controlling different aspects of it.
But we don't know which ones are doing what yet.
Not quite yet, no. And Coco, you just move all the way over here to this platform right there.
I'm
All the way
gonna.
over by the shark thing.
I want to use my transmog skill again.
And where did you say the robots were to hack?
Well, there's one here, right?
Where?
And then you can see another one down here too. And Coco can actually see another one up here in the right corner.
I don't see what you're saying, bro.
Well, there's one here to your left.
Oh,
There's
right
one
here?
at the bottom. Yeah. There's one at the bottom.
Okay.
And there's also one all the way in the... You can't see that one, but it's all the way
So-
where Coco's standing.
One thing Scrivener wants to be doing is, because he has a voice, or whatever the thing is, where I can mimic voices.
Yeah.
The whole time I've been here, I wanted to be focused on Baby Bob's voice,
Right.
so that way I can mimic it. And then
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of slowly sneak over here.
Okay.
Just,
Uh,
at the right moment.
sure.
if I can find it. Yep.
And Hook, what did you want to do?
I'm gonna turn into a bird.
Okay. Go ahead and do the check. The will check. Good. Alright. You turn into a bird. And now what will the bird do?
I'm gonna fly over here
Right.
and sort of try to watch and discern what the robot's doing.
Gotcha. Okay. So everyone's, I assume, in the positions they want to be. Now let me see. Baby Bob nicely, he walks up. He goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, we have an impressive show for you tonight. We have the guillotine, the fire pit, and the shark tank. Who will answer first?" It looks like it's the fire pit again.
Oh, God.
He kind of walks over. And he goes, "June, are you ready? You can win up to 10 million Sarah coins right now."
Whew, I'm ready, Baby Bob. Hit me with a question.
Okay. Well, for your question, June, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
God.
So, while they're
I know the
doing
other half of that.
While they're doing that, can I go ahead and-
And by the way, and this is happening, but if anyone else wants to do anything while this is happening, like, Now
Yeah,
we
Okay,
try
so
to hack into the.
Yeah,
Oh,
can
let's
I murmur the answer into our comms?
one second. Let's start from the top. This all happens simultaneously, so there's no
Yeah.
need. So let's start with Coco. Coco, what would you be doing at this point, if anything?
I'm kind of like sneaking on my gun.
Okay.
Guess we gotta do some shooting fish in a barrel. Okay.
Alrighty. Connor, what would you be doing?
I'm gonna try and give what I think the answer is over our
Okay.
comms quietly.
Okay, go ahead.
Which would be a woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Alright.
Well, actually, June actually has what's it called? The one of her
Abilities.
abilities, cyberware, is a Wi-Fi port. So she's got like, she can communicate with other. So he could send me that answer to my phone, and I can detect it without having to look at my phone. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because I can connect to my phone wirelessly. So if he sends me that answer, I can see it on my like eyeball or something, and I just blurt it out.
Sounds
Yeah, I
good.
mean whether it's
Thank
the right
God.
answer or not,
Thank God you
I have
knew.
no idea. But
I give
And
it a
Baby
try.
Bob you say Baby Bob nicely goes, huh? Well, that's right, I guess. Wow, June, that's a first. He kind of looks more Morticia, a little disappointed. He goes, well, June, you have an option now. You can take 10,000 Sarah coins as your first success, or you can pick something out of the box of mysteries.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Let's pick something out of the box, Bob.
Alrighty, and Morticia comes over and gives you the box. And you really can't see too well in it, June, unless you have some gear on you. I know you're infrared or anything, but if you don't,
I haven't.
okay. Okay, go ahead and reach inside, June. See what your prize is.
She reaches inside and hopes for the best.
Alrighty, June, you reach inside and you pull out a gigantic poisonous spider on your hand, and it bites you. And Baby Bob nicely goes, congratulations, June, a pet spider, and not just any pet spider, a poisonous one. And
You mean venomous?
Venomous, you're right. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna roll it on the toxins table to see what's the effect is.
All right, good.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Has this robot done anything that I can start to figure out what it's doing?
It's pretty much just messing with controls and stuff. Like you see it, like just pushing up dials and like you have a general idea. It's not a very complex system. It's not a very advanced robot.
And Scrivener is also trying to hack this thing?
He's going to attempt to, yes.
Well, if you're doing something, I'll leave you to do
Well, I was
it.
gonna say, if you're trying to hack the console, I can try to like pull the wires out of the back of this robot's head.
All right. So you get the effect of Chem Mace.
Oh my God.
Do you want to do a luck con check?
That's not
Yes.
that bad. That's like the,
Yes,
the
that's the
weakest
that's
one.
the best one. I know.
Is that a good one? Hang on. All right,
Yeah,
the
that's
best
the
one.
least. That's the least
yeah.
dangerous one.
Yeah, I know.
All right, here
So
we go.
can you do a luck con check? Oh, you fail.
Oh,
Unless you want
I
to
will
use
use
a
a
reroll.
reroll. I will definitely use a reroll.
Okay.
All right, hang on. Let's go again. Oh, my God.
Sorry.
Damn it.
So unfortunately, you start having respiratory problems. You're just coughing. And Baby Bob nicely goes, "That's a heck of a bite, June." We'll come
"Suck,
back to you.
baby Bob."
Would that go through our suits we bought?
I would think
Yeah.
so because it's the face. It's
I
not
guess-
like the syringe.
Okay, yeah. Just
Yeah.
checking.
Well, not the face. It like bit her on her hand, but I assume
Yeah.
You know, it's-
she might.
it's
Yeah.
piercing, pretty much. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, and then so you avoid. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, so you have a disadvantage on all that are mostly dead checks, and you're just breathing. You're just, why is our eyes are watering?
Oh my
And he
God.
goes, "Don't worry, June. At least it didn't kill you. We'll be back for more in a second."
You don't have any cyber eyes, June? That would.
No. I was just wondering if I had any toxin or something, but I don't. So she sort of staggers away, and
Yeah.
can she still stay there, or do they kind of usher?
Oh
her
no,
off
they won't
stage?
make her stay there. She needs to answer at least 2 more questions.
Okay. All right,
Push
so
this
she'll still hang around.
But-
a bit.
I'm gonna go to Hook and first, Scribe, Goblin. What did you want to do? Do you want to try to attack the robot?
Yeah, I want to actually get in control of the.
Okay, let's see if you can do it. It would be
Oh, I know what I want.
It's not a server. I mean, it's working on a server, but you know what? I'll give you the option. You can either try to control the robot, or control the actual server. The server's harder. But what do you want to go for?
I would say, I guess. I mean, first off, Hook? What are you doing with that over there first?
Oh, I was gonna try to like mess with the robot so that you could. My plan. I thought you were gonna go to the bottom one.
Oh.
And then I was gonna disable the robot and then sort of sneakily sit behind the console and push buttons.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll go in and hack it, but if shit gets real, then yeah, go with that plan.
Okay.
That sounds like a good idea, because I'm gonna try
I should have taken the 10k. Steve, I actually pulled that from the actual comic. In the actual comic, when the woman reaches for the mystery box to have the 10k, and she gets hit by a poisonous spider, and by a poisonous spider and dies.
So is that a computers, electronics, or?
Well, are you doing the server or the robot? I guess I would.
A robot. You said the robot. I would assume would be easier.
Yeah, it would be easier, and that'd be electronics.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Hope you're a mystery grenade. Okay. So anyway, that's a success. So you're in partial control, but I have to see how it responds, of course. Oh, poor Steve. Let's see here. Sheet response, okay. Nine. Ooh, it has trace, but does your ghost ability still work?
Anything's first attempt is what it.
Okay, so yeah, it tries to trace you, but it can't because of your ghost ability. That's what happens. You're in partial control. What do you want to do at this moment?
I want to be able to project my voice Elizer thing. I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
It's some kind of cyberware that allows me to mimic voices, and since I've been studying Bob's, I want to. Not just because he said they're on like a commercial break or something right now.
Oh well, they're on a commercial break right now, but they're just walking over to the next. Like they're gonna choose who's next. Like you just did with June, they're gonna try doing their trivia question now with someone else.
Okay, so who's he going to next?
I was about to roll for that, but I want to see what you want to do first before I rolled for anything. You can wait for me to roll and then decide.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna try to do is, and then I'm gonna interject and interrupt him.
Right.
With his own voice.
Okay. Hook, is there anything you want to do?
I mean, you're taking care of this robot, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm a bird, and I'm gonna fly down here.
Okay. Okay, Hook, before you do, as you're flying down there, the fatty gets up. Let's say you're running. Fatty gets up and goes, "Ooh, fried chicken!" And he walks over.
I'm flying in the air, though.
I figure he's gonna try to jump or something.
I'm like flying. I'm not like whatever the height of this building is. I'm flying high enough up that.
Okay, that's fair.
Like
okay.
I'm trying to avoid people seeing a bird fly through here.
Okay, well let me do a perception check to see if he notices. First of all, yeah, he's gonna notice you, but he won't be able to reach you. But he's gonna be like hovering around waiting for you to come down, pretty much.
God damn it!
He'll be like, "Oh, free food! Come here, roach!" And the roach will come to him too.
So if I'm up here.
Yeah, he can't touch you. It's just yeah.
And the game show host is gonna be like, "Oh, it's good that the fat guy's trying to interact with the robot."
He might notice in a second, but remember, this is all simultaneous.
Oh, okay.
So like Goblin's hacking, you're flying. June's getting bit by a spider. He hasn't really noticed it.
The chaos that goes on in Mega City 1. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you see him. He's just like trying to climb over the table. He's like, "Oh man, I haven't done like a sit up in a while." He's just like, "Urgh." So he's struggling just to get over the table. So I don't think you have anything to worry about right now. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick perception check for Amos. Actually, out of curiosity. There we go. Okay, he's gonna walk over to June too. So he's like, "June, that's you, isn't it?" I mean, I guess he recognized you well enough somehow.
Yep.
Wow, you really got yourself in a sticky situation.
It's all part of the plan, Amos. Don't worry. It's all part of the plan.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna go sit back there. Alrighty, so let's see who Baby Bob nicely goes for next. He goes actually to Coco. Okay, so I'll walk over. There he goes.
Sorry, JD. As he's walking over,
yes,
I want to start moving down this way, like I'm just sort of patrolling.
Right. Okay.
And then I want to try something involving the judge when he starts to start Coco's bit.
Okay, sure. Do you want to get closer to the judge, or are you okay that distance to do what you want?
I just want, I want to be close to him when the next bit starts. I just want to let you know, if anything was going to happen as I'm in my way down there.
All right, and Baby Bomb nicely goes over. And what's your name, son?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. No,
sorry. Sorry, Dave. I'm just so mesmerized by everything. You see, it looks so different on the teleprompter than.
I know. I'm much more handsome in person.
Oh, for sure. You can't. Anyway, my name's August.
Oh, what was your name, sorry?
Well, you met June. I'm August.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, August, pleasure to meet you. August, are you ready to win 10K Sarah coins? Possibly.
Yes, I'm happy to get out of my current situation. I need to Sarah coin.
I want to interject it.
Okay, go for it.
Is that cool?
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
So I was like, okay, August, your first question for today is, what color is that shark?
Wait, I didn't say that. What's going on here? August, what's your answer?
I look at the shark and I say, oh, well, that color right there. And is that obviously what kind of shark is that?
Yeah.
Well, when the picture's gray, so I'll say.
Yeah, gray. Yeah. Okay. Everyone starts cheering. Baby Bob's like, I didn't ask that question.
So does he actually,
What's that?
does he actually answer?
I'm sorry.
Does he actually get the answer?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Well, I can look at it. I can see it. I can see it.
Guess what? We're doing something completely new today. We're going to battle it out. I am going to put my own life on the line here. And if you ask me a question and I get it wrong, I will go into the shark tank.
And Baby Bob nicely goes, okay, what's going on here? And the audience is cheering, but most of the audience is just cheering. They're kind of oblivious. But the other ones are confused. They're like, what's going on?
So go ahead, August. Ask me your question.
I'd like to put my plan into action as this confusion is happening.
Yeah.
Does the judge have a drink in front of him on the table?
Yes, he does. Yeah,
I'm going to try and put the Ceridium in his drink.
Okay. Do you have sleight of hand?
Nice.
I mean, not as one that I took, but...
Yeah, it would be a general dex check. I was just... Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to do it against the judge's perception check. Oof. You want to use a reroll for that?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Coco, I'm gonna send you something.
Alrighty, so you try to slip it in, the judge grabs your hand, he goes, what do you think is going on here? What is this you have? And he's just grabbing your hand, and he's obviously pretty pissed off, and Amos, I think he knows it's you, and he's just trying to come in. He's like, hey, look, he's just a stupid security guard, man. He doesn't mean anything.
He's like, sorry, sir, the Bob and Morticia insisted that our VIP guests get a little something special tonight.
Oh, man. You could do a charisma check. I'm going to apply a penalty because he's already pretty suspicious, and he's a judge on top of that. He's not.
Yeah, I'm also real bad at charisma.
Yeah, that too.
Perfect.
Like I said, this plan was either going to go really well or really terribly.
Yeah. No, it goes really bad. He takes out his gun and goes, get on the floor now! Anyway, I'll come back to you, though.
Yeah.
Let's go back to what's happening. Baby Bob Nicely's confused. He's like...
I sent Coco something. I want to see it real quick before you answer.
Oh, okay. Coco, go ahead and see what Goblin sent you.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
You good?
Yeah.
This one's going to play out.
Yeah, I had an idea too, but I mean,
Nice.
might be my end, but you know.
Sure.
Okay, so what's Baby Bob say?
So you
Oh,
go.
I go.
He's just like, what's going on, Morticia? Figure out what's happening.
I know. I give him a hug. I'm so happy. I grab Baby Bob in like a hug. Like, I jump him down.
Wait, you say that again? You grab Baby Bob? You try to grab Baby Bob, I guess?
Yeah, like a hug. Like, oh, I'm so happy. Like, you know, like
yeah. Let's make compete.
Give him a big hug.
Let's do competing strength checks to see if he can like push you aside. Ooh, you're probably gonna win that.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you definitely won that. Okay, so you hug him and then what?
Okay. Hopefully, I don't accidentally like toss him into the shark tank.
So in response to this, I'll go, oh, we have a major fan here, folks. A major fan.
And then Baby Bob goes to Morticia. Okay, shut down. Something's going on. And then you kind of see that Baby Bob screamed really loudly, "We're gonna go to commercial break now!" And
no, we're not. We're gonna keep going live just for all of you.
So the only thing is the two other robots are still in control. So it's gonna be tough. I think you're only control the voice, and so for at least now, I'm trying to think. I think you can try to make. I don't know because you're not even the server. I think the show's gonna shut down for now and go to like kind of commercial break. So the equivalent, and you could try to get it back up if you want. But on the other hand, you guys might want it down anyway or commercial break. Yeah.
Can I try to do anything on my side as the bird, seeing how the
stop
robot's doing stuff?
Yeah, you can try to stop him.
I mean, I guess I would assume if I know we're trying not to stop it, I'll fly down and try to stop it from going to going to commercial. I guess
commercial, we can shoot everyone. Granted, there's a Judge Dredd.
But that's
there's a Judge right there.
I mean, I don't know. Like, what?
The question is, you guys want to go to commercial or not? That's the real thing. Do you want to go to commercial? If so, let Baby Bob nicely go to commercial. If not, then stop him.
I guess I could also like. Is this one controlling the cameras? Is that what I've figured out? Or
it's control. You can imagine each of these controlling one side. So, for example, this one's controlling the south side, the cameras, the lights, that sort of stuff.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll probably just not do anything unless someone tells me, or like, I guess I can't even use communications because it's all melded into my body. I'm gonna actually. I'm gonna fly down here at some point and hide behind the counter, but transform back into human with my gun pointed at this guy and be like, "Fuck off."
Alrighty, June. Is there anything you want to do?
I guess Dax is in the middle, right? Is he actually in the guillotine machine, or is he just like?
Yeah, like his head's through it, like that image you saw. His head's through it, like he's like strapped in there. Yeah.
I guess I'll move over here if I can. I'll try and move over to the guillotine machine.
You can be like halfway between both points, and then
I'll head over because my plan is to try and get him out of the guillotine machine.
Right.
Steve. Awesome.
Alrighty, so everything goes to commercial break.
Oh, sorry. One second for commercial. If Baby Bob ends up like killed by one of his sort of contrivances, does it have to be on TV to get the credit, or not?
No, it doesn't have to be. No, it does not have to be on TV.
Okay, then. All right, then let it go to commercial.
Okay.
So when it goes to commercial, is the intercom still going on?
The intercom's gonna still be going on, but Baby Bob and Morticia are probably gonna start fighting, as well as the judge down there who got really pissed at Ender as well. Everything's gonna go to chaos pretty much.
Cool. So it goes to commercial, and I'm gonna go.
Okay,
so,
goes. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I would say everyone roll for initiative.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm going to use my ability so that I get to ready my weapon. Not that I want to take on a judge by myself, but here's what's happening.
Okay.
Can I use my quick draw to get advantage?
Yeah, it's the one where you can go ahead.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. I think it's still a really good success. Yeah, okay. Let me go with the great success. So June, you're actually first up. What do you do?
Alright, if she can, she'll move to the guillotine.
She definitely can, yeah.
And can she just like lift up the wooden bar or whatever?
Yeah,
it is?
you can, but it's gonna be funny. Dax is gonna be resisting you. He's gonna be like, "No, I want to be on the show. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna
Stop it."
Can I use my? I've got a special ability called Neuromone Burst. I can do like a.
Yep.
It's a cyberware thing where I can hit him with a burst of.
It's like a charm, right?
Yeah, it's like a charm basically, a non-magical charm. And
exactly.
I want him to. I just say, "Get the hell out of that guillotine."
Yeah, definitely go ahead and do your burst.
Though to
Yes, he does. I just don't remember.
Yep.
I don't remember what the save is.
It'll be like a luck.
Right.
Save or
A
something
pure
like
luck or.
I'll just double check. So it mimics. Yep, that spell, which is luck will save resists. Yep. So I can ask him to do anything, but not something suicidal.
Yeah. Well.
Basically.
Yeah. Okay.
So I just say, "Get the hell out of that guillotine, fool!"
Yeah, he definitely listens.
Oh yes, awesome. Okay.
Like,
Alright.
I'm sorry.
And then my charisma is reduced by 2 by using that ability.
Right.
It drains it.
But anyway, he goes over and goes, "Oh, why are you here? Who are you?"
Bogota sent us. We're saving your ass, brother.
Oh, do they want the schematics too?
Oh yes, they do. Oh, you got them on
Oh,
you or what?
No. I gave him to one of the contestants, traded for food.
You what?
Yeah, the guy with glasses over there, sitting in the VIP section. Yeah, he has it. I was hungry.
Oh, guy with the glasses. So who's that? Can we see that?
Over here, yeah, that one right there. I'll mark him so because I know
Okay,
he's kind of like a stock figure, but I'll mark him so everyone.
I send everybody
that one.
through that Wi-Fi port that connects to my phone. I send everyone a text saying the guy with the glasses has got the schematics.
I mean, I would have my own problems down here. So.
I know.
Anyway, he would go. He would go to you. He's like, so can I still like play? You know, just maybe one question. That's all.
But I just give him a stare, and I don't answer that. I see what happens next.
And by the way, now the people in the stand are like booing because he's out the go. He's like, boo, boo, we want to see heads roll, boo. Let me go to the next great success. Ender, actually. What would you like to do? Remember, the judge has one hand of yours pretty much like clasped, like, you know. You can still shoot with your other hand, even a pistol, but just kind of so you guys kind of understand the situation.
Yeah, so...
And I'm gonna replace it really quick with this one. This one has all the stats built into it. There we go. Okay. That's not Dredd, don't worry.
Don't love that.
No, it's not Dredd, don't worry.
I know. So what kind of roll would I have to make if I wanted to try and, like...
Let's drag.
Throw this drink in his face that now has this beryllium in it?
I mean, you could just throw it in his face, and at me, I'll do a check of his to see if he can, if it affects him or not, I'll probably do, like, a will check or something, see, like, it stuns him or something, Okay. Do you throw in his face, though?
So what kind of roll do I make for that?
You don't need to make a roll. I'm just gonna make a roll to see if it affects him or not.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, it doesn't affect him. It just kind of, like, he just stares at you, just kind of, like, drips down his face, like, you really want to die, don't you?
Well, but the drink has the beryllium in it.
Oh, it does. You're right.
Yes.
Okay. Wait,
So
no.
no.
It never went in. He grabbed your hand before you can pour it in. Remember?
Oh, is that what happened? Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
That wasn't clear to me.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Okay, so I still have the beryllium in my hand.
You still have it in your hand. Yeah, exactly. It's in the hand he's holding, right? So let's say you put it with your left. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. Theoretically, you smash it on him or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, because I have that suit that should protect me from the toxins on it.
Yeah.
I mean, he might have one too, but I'm going to try anyway.
Okay, so yeah, you can definitely smash it on him, and that's not gonna really, that would be the only thing I want to see if is Amos is affected too.
Yeah, well, I don't really care about Amos, so.
Poor Amos.
I'm gonna see how much it splatters. Under 50, it hits Amos. Above 50, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh no, it just splatters on the judge. So it splatters on the judge. He means like, "What have you done to me?" And he's just kind of convulsing. He actually is actually immediate death unless he makes a death saving throw at disadvantage for that matter.
Fuck.
Oh no, he's dead. He's very dead.
Shit.
So he just falls to the ground. He convulses. He's like, "Oh, justice!" And he just dies.
I am
Justice, and then
bane of
passes
judges.
away.
And Amos kind of takes a step back. He's like, "What is wrong with you, man? Gosh, we were cutting a deal."
You're gonna take another helmet, or you're...
Yeah, of course I am. I'm taking something from the judge. You best believe it.
Yeah, oops, not that. He is very dead.
Yeah. So what's the most valuable thing on a judge? The helmet or their fancy gun?
Well,
It's
you
hard
have to. You can't use the gun, so
Yeah, it's hard to say because everything's locked. Well,
Yeah,
probably
but
the
I
probably
can sell them.
probably the helmet. It's probably the helmet because a lot of people, especially like in the I forget what it's
Right,
called, but the
yeah.
Outlands, like to take it
Yeah.
as souvenirs and like intimidate
Yeah.
people go out there. So yeah, it's probably the helmet.
Well, I'm
Remember,
gonna take that helmet with me.
actually, Yeah, I sold the helmet after the first session,
Yeah.
so I got some good coin off of it. So yeah, do that, dude. Absolutely.
Alrighty, so you take the helmet. Alright, I'm going to go visit the next person. Let's see. Who else rolled well? So we had June. Okay. Coco, how about we go to... Well, actually, let me see. Goblin, let's go to you next.
All right. So, jeez. So he's like, so we have a major fan
Oh, wait.
here today.
Actually, I'm sorry. Wait, I forgot. Morticia does move before you all because I think no one else has a great success. So, you need a great success to move before Morticia.
I think
she'll
you
be
should
going.
give me one. No,
And so Morticia's gonna move over, and she's not very happy, Rendell. And you see her take out off her back like an executioner's axe, but like the blade is made of energy.
Oh shit.
And she's gonna go and she's gonna swing it. Oh shit!
Oh god.
Mm.
Oh.
who's dead?
Yeah. Rendell. Coco.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm sorry. She takes out the axe, and she pretty much cuts you clean. Well, I guess you could still roll to see if you're alive, but yeah, I mean, she slices you up so bad with the energy, it's just...
Can I press some buttons on this console, Matt, to maybe help him?
The thing is, even if you did half damage, I'm not... Because I actually haven't even rolled for a full damage yet, because... No, I did actually, I'm sorry, I include the 4d8. Yeah, Hook, I'll let you try to do something, but it'll be first a dex check. Let's see if anything happens.
Dex check.
Yeah.
Yep. Great
Okay.
success.
Now do int luck check. Int
Just
luck.
straight luck. Int?
Int luck, yeah. Int luck. Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh,
I'm gonna use my last reroll.
yeah. Go for it.
Right, that's what's up.
Oh, and I gotta pick int again.
Oh.
Ooh.
Success! Just!
Okay. So you press some buttons. You're like, I hope this works, and it knocks the shark tank over. Like the shark tank flips over, and the shark starts flailing around. And Morticia's distracted halfway through, and she still hits Coco, but the damage is mitigated. Coco, you're gonna take half of that damage, which is still a lot, but it's
It's better than
Yeah.
yeah,
better than
you're
what it was
the-
gonna
you're
be.
the- yeah. So 2, you're gonna take 16 damage. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Very good. Nice job, man.
Alrighty. Let's go next with Goblin.
Okay. Jeez, that screws up a lot. But at the same time,
Yeah.
oh fuck. So no, I got it. Okay. So it's like, Morticia, that's against the rules. You should go in the guillotine.
And the crowd at this point is just like, yeah, guillotine, we don't care who it is.
Yeah, guillotine, guillotine, guillotine.
And I guess the fans are getting kind of rowdy, but the guards are like pointing their guns at them, trying to keep them in place. So we'll see what happens there. Like if the guards will win out, or in terms of intimidating them. Not
So much fucking chaos.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna go down. I'm just gonna move them around a little bit so it looks like they're scrambling. But yeah, you get the general idea. So the guards are like, "Stay back! Stay back!" All right. Next is Coco. Coco, I think is also your group was released too when you got hit. So unfortunately.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna like try to stun stick her.
You're gonna try to what, sorry?
Use my stun baton. Like,
Okay.
whatever.
Who are you gonna use it on?
On Morticia.
Okay, go for it.
Well, we'll get it later if I survive.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow. Nice. Natural 19.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty.
That's what's up.
You want to roll the damage? Let's see what happens too in terms of damage. Although she's got to make a save.
Damage for that one?
I'm sorry? Oh, here, just press the damage.
Oh, sorry. Oh, oops. Close that out.
Alrighty, let's see. Luck con.
I got it. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Wow, she did fail her luck con, so she's stunned right now. She's on the. You did nice job, Coco.
Oh,
she's stunned.
1d8 plus 1d12. 19.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So
okay,
roll the 1d12, I guess. Yeah, because of 19. Is the 1d12
right.
for extra damage? I think so.
Yeah, 1d12. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
No. Well, anyway, you stunned her anyway. I forget how. I think the stun lasts 3 rounds on that. So she's stunned for a while.
something like that.
Yeah, so she's stunned for a while, and you did pretty good damage too, for that matter. So she's on the floor convulsing it, and Baby Bob Nicely's like, "What is going on here?"
I mean, we should say fuck the Baby Bob bonus and get the hell out of here.
Take that. Okay,
I
so
mean, we came close, if anything.
now that team is usually rolling on the relevant trauma table. Is it for this one though?
Like if whatever the weapon is, if he shot him, didn't he?
Yeah, he shocked
Oh,
him.
shot her.
No, I shot him.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a shocking.
Yeah.
But it's all pretty
Okay. Yeah.
A bullet
Let's
trauma
see,
number 1 would only be a duck for cover anyway, which is their next action.
Right.
They like take cover somewhere.
Gotcha. All right, Hook, you're up next.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. Can I intimidate him?
Yeah, you can try.
We gotta get those schematics still, don't forget.
I guess try doing a charisma check, I guess. Charisma or strength, I'll let you choose one or the other.
To intimidate this guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I got my guns out, so
Right. I'll add a modifier to that.
yeah. I mean, if you give me any modifier, I feel like that might be a pass.
Yeah, it's gonna pass. So the guy goes, "Hey man, I was just chasing the food, okay? There's no need for violence."
Well, I'm clearly not fooled. Fuck boy. Get out of here.
I'm just hungry, man. Leave me alone. He's just gonna run
Leave
off.
me alone. You're trying to eat me.
I'm trying to get a bird. What are you? You're not a bird.
No, clearly not. Go away.
He's gonna scurry off. All right. Oh yeah. Now, Baby Bob Nicely is gonna go, and he's like, "I can't believe you did that to Morticia." And he's gonna try to hit you. Ooh, does that hit? I don't. No, it doesn't. So he tries to hit you with his own baton, but unfortunately doesn't do anything. The guards here are just gonna try to keep the crowd in order in general, and yeah, they're fine for now. They still keep it in order, able to intimidate them and everything. Judge is dead. The VIPs are just sitting around wondering what the hell's happening. And Amos is panicking. So that's about it. Okay, one roll initiative again, please. Okay. Okay, so it looks like Ender goes first. Ender, what are you gonna do now?
So I think I can only make it up to here.
Right.
As far as I go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna bring my drone in
Right. Oh, I forgot about that. Here you go.
this way. I left him in the back.
Oh,
on
okay.
purpose. So I'm gonna bring him. I'm gonna pincer the VIP guy here, and from across the table, I'm gonna tell him to
give
drop to drop what Dax gave him and just lay it gently on the floor.
I'm gonna see how he reacts.
There's also a drone with a gun at
Right.
the other side
No, I
of his
agree.
head. So
No, I'm adjusting
Yeah.
accordingly. Yeah, so he's just like, okay, man. Okay, I just wanted to be on the show and answer some trivia. He puts down schematics. Schematics are more like a drive or like electronic. But he puts it on the table like, here it is. Nothing like this is worth it, and that's it. Yeah. So.
All right. So I'll snag that off the table.
Right. Okay.
And I'll be like, it's nothing against you, man. You're in a bad situation, but just do the right thing, and you're not gonna get hurt.
Alrighty. Who else had great sex? Oh, Randell. Randell, you're up now.
I did. Can I just pull out like my TV reader and just shoot that flopping fish in the face or something?
The fish?
Well, Morticia.
Oh, Morticia. They said the fish, so like the shark.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
You have to like make a roll for that.
I don't think. Hey, if you do, just make it an advantage. He's on the floor. There's some chaos going, so I think you should make a roll, but make it an advantage. He's on the floor, done. Oh, that was actually Randell. Okay, do another roll. See if that one's higher.
Catchy. It is too catchy.
Oh.
Ooh, that one hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Yeah, second one hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Yeah, we did. It was Randell's. It was Samuel who was gonna bring the boats. Yeah. Oh, no damage though, unfortunately. Like you shoot her and you do hit, but it just bounces off her armor, I guess, or bulletproof vesting. So no damage, unfortunately. Next up is not Hook. Sorry. Next up is June.
Alright, she will grab Dax by the hand and go, come on Dax, let's go, we gotta get out of here. It's all going to shit, because there's all bullets flying everywhere and whatever.
Yeah.
She tries to bring him, I don't know how fast she can move in one go, but
yeah.
she's trying to bring him towards the exit over here.
Alrighty. Next up is Goblin.
Okay, alright, so just kind of assess a few things here. So Morticia's attacking.
She's
Coco
stunned.
with the axe. Oh,
Morticia's-
she's stunned?
Yeah.
Okay. So when she swung at Coco, they were hugging, right?
Yeah.
Okay, copy. Alright, so it goes, fans of Venture Life, I am in danger. Morticia has turned on us. I will give 10 million Sarah coin to whoever puts Morticia in the guillotine.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
I mean, that should invigorate the fans. I'll check how they do with the security guards after. I'll give them a modifier, like a bonus, so they can have a higher chance of succeeding. Alrighty. And next up is... Okay, next up would actually be Baby Bob Nicely. And he's going to switch out his stun bat, and he actually takes out a chem pistol.
Oh,
And he's like, I didn't want to use this, but you're making me.
I ain't use this, but you're making me.
Wow.
That's great.
Well, actually, this is really bad for him. I gotta see what toxin he has in the chem pistol.
Oh boy.
Oh, it'd be also terrible if he managed to stick himself with his own
He pretty
gun.
much, that's what happens pretty much. He tries to shoot, he's like, I didn't want to use this, and then he self-inflicts chem mace on himself.
That's awesome.
He does succeed, so he doesn't get affected by it, but, it's still, it still injures him. He's like, oh, shit! How the hell does this thing work? And that's it. Security guards are going to try again, but I think It's gonna be much tougher this time around. No, they fail this time. The people just start passing them, ignoring them. Some of them like smacked security guards around. They're going after Morticia.
Yeah, riot.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's sick.
And then just imagine they're all chasing after him. Alrighty, now Hook, it's your turn.
Well, I don't even know what to do at this point.
We should all be running.
I guess I run? Is there anything I should do on my way out?
Hug Fatty.
I'm gonna,
Pat on the bum.
I'm gonna tase him on the way out.
Go for it.
That's my last tase.
Was that
Probably
it?
misses.
Yeah, it does, unfortunately. He's trying to tase him, but it just bounces off him.
His rubbery hide.
Yes. Alrighty, if everyone could please roll initiative again.
Well, oh yeah, I guess I have to.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, wait.
There we go.
Alrighty. So, fellas, I gotta say, there's someone else in the initiative order now, too, as well.
Uh-oh. You're drone?
Not quite. And so, straight from the wall, a large explosion occurs.
Oh.
And mounted on a bike comes Judge Dredd.
Oh
Blake?
shit!
Well, it's more like his floating, not bike.
Oh, not like a bicycle, like
No,
on a
that'd be pretty sick,
motorcycle.
though, yeah, like a floating one. Like it's like a hover motorcycle, you know.
Yeah, I was. When you said that, I was like, on a bike. Interesting.
And he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, the showstopper's officially here." And then he looks around, like everything is in chaos. He's like, "Huh, I guess I'm kind of late to the party." And then from really far away, he spots Hook, and he says, "Pizza boy." Anyway, the first thing he does, he looks over at Scrivener. He's like, "What are you doing here? Tampering? Illegal. At least 5 years in the ISO cube."
Oh, piss. I was trying to stop the show.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Tampering, breaking in, causing general chaos. 5 years, 6 years, 7 years.
This is all illegal.
7 years, 8 years. Horrible fashion statement. 9 years, 10 years.
What?
11 years. Oh, and stop grinning. That's another 3 years. Okay, 14 years in the ISO cube. That sounds about right.
None of this makes any sense.
Yeah, I think Dredd's hit his midlife crisis.
He's gonna, and he doesn't aim for you, but he aims for like the control station you're at. And
wait, the one that Scrivener's at?
Yeah, the control station.
Oh, okay.
And he destroys it. I mean, pretty much. And unfortunately, you don't have control of the broadcast anymore.
And I've done my job. We're good.
And then he aims a weapon and goes, "Get on the ground now!" And all right, I'll leave that there. And then let's go to the initiative order. Let's see. Did everyone roll initiative? Yes, they did. Okay. Hook, great success. June, great success. Let's go with I think June had the biggest great success. No, Hook did actually. Okay, Hook. Let's go. What are you gonna do?
Okay, so where's Judge Dredd? Where am I?
He's up there.
Top left.
Yeah.
And we're intending to go back the way we came?
I would assume so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, well, hold on, let me just measure how far I can go here. Can I move further than...
You can dash. Take up all your action. I think, what's maximum move? Maybe 20, I guess. No? Because 10 is normal.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you can dash all the way into the curtains, pretty much, as far as I can tell.
Alright. Bye, suckers. Goodbye, Suckers.
Alrighty. Next up is June.
Whew. We will. I'll hold on to. I'm still holding on to Dax's arm and running for as far as we can for the curtain. Yeah, over here on the
Alrighty.
left. So I guess I don't know however far we can get.
I think you can make it just to the curtain in general, and that should be fine. Okay. Next up is no, it's actually Ender.
Yeah. I can kill some judges. I can't kill that judge.
Alrighty, and actually, geez, Coco is. So you have to go after Baby Bob. Morticia is still stunned. If there's any consolation, Baby Bob. He's gonna try again with the chem pistol. See if he fumbles it or not. Fortunately, that hits. I'm gonna see which one he. Oh, that's not pleasant. Well, damage isn't really rolled here. It's special, but unfortunately, Coco, one of the toxics that Baby Bob had on him was ceridium, which, as you know, the judge was just exposed to. Does that hit? No, it doesn't hit you, though. It's a 12, so you're fine. So he shoots a ceridium round, and it just misses you and just keeps going by, and it crashes against the wall and, like, melts, like, the wall. And she makes a hole in it. And, face. Anyway, the crowd is really rushing now. Just rushing. They're all going after Morticia. We can say, I guess, some of them are picking her up at this point. They're, like, close enough.
Yeah.
And Coco, go ahead.
Yeah, like with all this general sort of chaos with the crowd, can I kind of like sort of like run to the curtain to get the fuck out of here?
Yeah. Go for it. You can move with 20 meters. So it'll be like that. You can move up to that. If you dash.
Yeah, I'm dashing.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, actually, it's not really just Coco. I'm assuming everyone else is escaping into the sewer. So, Coco, go ahead and roll initiative.
We're getting boats. You got to make a call.
I assume
if Coco makes it.
Is it Coco or Rendo?
So does that
Right.
mean I
Oh,
get
sorry,
to actually
Sam.
dash into the?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Morticia, I think this is the turn. Yeah, she's done from her stun finally, but it did take a while.
She's mobbed.
And she gets up, but she is pretty occupied, so she's not going to chase after. Yeah. But on the other hand, Judge Dredd, he might make a run for it. And he's going to come down here. Oops. And the first thing he'll tell you is literally like, hey, stop there! You have nothing to fear if you're innocent.
And I'll point, Baby Bob, he's over there.
Baby Bob.
Oh yeah, forgot I have a smoke grenade.
I could deal with both of you one time. I was going to say, if you guys do want to use something like a smoke grenade or something, just let me know. And I know you guys didn't roll initiative. I'll let you just do it. You know.
Yeah, like as we're leaving, I definitely want to throw the smoke grenade to sort of give us some cover here.
Let me see what Judge Dredd does. And I think you're probably right, Coke. He's probably more inclined to go after Baby Bob, at least initially.
Yeah. I'm just dressed as a contestant. I'm just kind of like ready.
Oh yeah. He's gonna go after Baby Bob initially, so he'll probably go after him. Just walk over, and then he's probably also dealing with the mob as well too. So go ahead, Coco.
I'm just gonna like book it out of there.
Okay, I think you can actually make it. We'll just say you can make it. It's close enough.
Sure, you just move me.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So everyone runs off, and of course you hear Judge Dredd in the back. Get down! Stop resisting! You just hear different charges. ISO cube, general disturbance, 5 years. ISO cube, Wearing shoes on the wrong feet. 10 years. IsoCube. Goldfish without license. 20 years. By the way, there's an actual charge in the Judge Dredd universe. Goldfish without license. So you all know. Alrighty. And that's all. So...
Those are very orange boats.
That's the best I could find.
That's okay with me, dude. I love them.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to drag you all over here. Let me get you all over.
I absolutely love them.
Samuel's come through with the goods.
Better than that stupid croc who pissed on my shoes.
Yeah.
I don't know whose contact Amos was, but he might not like you very much anymore.
Who, me?
Was Amos your contact?
No.
No,
That was
my
Steve's.
guy. Yeah.
No. Yeah,
It
right.
was okay.
Well,
Gator face. wasn't
Okay. So, can someone tell me who's like riding in which boat? Like, who's gonna drive each boat? Let's put it that way.
it? Ooh.
well, sailing is the one thing I don't have.
I have driving, but I don't think that really.
I have driving and piloting and mechanic, but not sailing.
What's it take to drive a boat?
Oh, you don't have a skill. You just gotta do the best you can, pretty much. Like, I guess
What's
in that
best
sense,
stat for that?
I guess in that sense, you're all equal. So,
It's usually dicks
all right.
that
I,
there's various.
Oh,
kinds.
Dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll drive a boat. I guess 17 decks.
I've got an 18 dex as well, so. I'll be
Oh,
able
you
to
can
do
drive a boat.
You should drive the other boat then, yeah.
that. Yeah, I got
Okay.
Those are very 17.
So let's see. When they're on the boat, just arrange yourselves. It's gonna be 3 per boat. So just arrange yourselves however you want inside each boat. I mean, I'll put Dax, I guess, in this one too. So, oops, he's just not dragging over. Hello.
I'm here.
Hello?
Oh, okay, yeah. I can't drag anyone over. I'm not sure why. I wonder if my thing's like freezing up. Oh, that's so weird. Let me restart it real quick.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I assume there might be a chase sequence about to come up, but are
That
we
might- I'm trying to
close
figure
to
that
the end of
Yeah,
the session?
Yeah, we are pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out actually even be a chase session. Might just be a getaway. Judge's kind of occupied. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe this is just more of a descriptive event. Judge Dredd was pretty occupied towards the end, cleaning up the show and dealing with the mob. So I think at least for this one, you guys all got out pretty fast. You all distracted Judge Dredd pretty safe. I don't think he's gonna be able to chase you down in time, so you all escape. This is more just descriptive
Very good,
image
very
of
good.
how it looks like.
So we managed to get the guy.
Yep.
And did we get the schematics? Yes, somebody grabbed them, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got the
That's pretty good.
schematics. The only thing
But
we
we
didn't
didn't kill
get was
Baby
killing
Yeah.
Baby Bob.
I was
on
so
traps.
close. I was so close to throwing into the.
I know.
That was my goal.
We did take out another judge, though.
That's true.
Oh yeah, someone's got his helmet, right?
Yeah, I got it.
That's probably worth more than 5k anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, congratulations, guys. You escape. Baby Bob nicely. He actually gets put in the ISOQ rather than dying. That's fine. Same thing with Morticia. The show is shut down. Dredd is too
don't
occupied
say.
casual. And thankfully went to commercial break. I mean, you'll get some heat from it, but nowhere near as much as what would have been if it was on TV. And overall, Bogota is happy, and Dax still has a gambling addiction, but he's gonna work on that.
Although most of us were disguised,
Yeah.
too.
I was a bird, so
Yeah.
I don't know
I'm
what
trying to
you're
think,
talking
yeah.
about.
I was a guard.
Pretty good
June used
disguise.
his
Oh,
facial
yeah.
reconstruction.
No, you're
Sliver
right.
used his. Coco used his.
The only one who recognized anyone was Dredd at the end, where he saw Hook and called him Pizza Boy. So
Yeah.
I would say, that. Yeah, no, I mean,
God damn it!
any infamy you guys can be very low, but there will be some that's be very, very
Yeah.
minor. So he's never gonna forget you, Hook.
Dredd's not that good for faces, I don't think you remember me.
He sees
It was just one occurrence.
so many perps. Yeah.
2 occurrences now.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no pizza this time. I'm just running away.
I mean, there's certainly
But-
nothing to indicate that Judge Dredd is very vindictive.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
He doesn't hold grudges. He's not Judge Grudge.
Judge Crunch.
Grudge
This is the only
Dredd.
guy who ever
Grudge
escaped from him. So,
It's true.
That was fun, JD. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm glad you all enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
man. Thanks for running. It. It was
Yeah.
good. It was good.
That was a blast.
yeah, good. I almost died again. I lived. This was just like a.
Yeah. Somehow my mostly combat-based character took no damage and was never in any danger of dying. Although I guess there was a close moment with a judge where
Yeah.
On the other
very much
hand,
could have been murdered real fast.
I almost died a bunch of times.
Yeah. Can I do this again? Good night, folks.
Absolutely.
Good night.
All right.
Night.
Nighty. Okay. Bye.
Night.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Yeah.